I kind of count it as like Skyrim, where it's just one of those games that everybody's gonna have to play at some point. And it's one of those that nobody stops talking about for like 10 years plus. So I figure I'm up for playing it. I haven't really played a whole lot of it yet. So we'll do it. I did a little bit of stuff with Useless on Monday. I've done a little bit of solo stuff. And yeah, it's going to be generally a blind playthrough though. Generally. Do I need to change the audio around at all? As far as performance goes, I haven't had much of an issue playing on 1440. I mean, I don't have like the settings on like super duper top, but it's not terrible. Seems aight. I do have like a little bit of stutter on some areas around the Doom Shack, I guess it's called. The performance is pretty terrible, but it's terrible for everybody, I guess. When the weather's like really foggy and windy and rainy, it tends to get kind of rough, but otherwise it's fine enough. New game though, we're going for it. Right into it. We gotta make Axe, because I think it'd be best going with Axe. And as far as Axe goes, I think that really just means hero. No, yeah, they're the only one that starts with an Axe. Well, fine. That's okay.
I myself will carry you to the gates of Valhalla. You will ride eternal, shiny and chrome.
Good morning. Have these 20 onion rings. That's what the game is about, right?
Yeah, really old, nasty onion rings. Thank you, frickin' moron. 20 of them, too. That's good. That's a good start. Much appreciated. John Mimir, you'll ever play this game? Yeah, I more mean it's gonna be like Skyrim, where people are just talking about it forever and ever. You know, one of those deals. We'll go with the key. Not that I use the key at the first spot that I possibly can. Or actually, should I? Golden Seed's a safe bet. Yeah, let's go Golden Seed. It's a very long game, yeah. Absolutely. We'll be kind of quick with this. I mean, I'll do what I can at least to make it quick. I don't really know how Axe looks generally, but if he was an XCOM, he's probably got quite the physique. It's probably a bit hairy. I'm not really sure. And head-wise, probably a normal-sized head, because if I touch that much more, then we're in trouble. And muscular, of course. Yeah, I mean, this is a man who throws grenades underwater across the world. Although Axe doesn't, but he could, because he's got XCOM training, and that's how that goes. You think he'd have, like, Dudesky's jaw? Might. So the thing with the character creation in this, like, it's really versatile and stuff, but a lot of settings, I think they have, like, maximums that the game changes. Like, if you try to make your lips to be just, like, so big, they only go so far. You get, like, diminishing returns, and a lot of these sliders mess with a lot of things. We'll go aged. He's been through some things. And just a masculine face, just because it makes the face really, really small. I will be playing this with controller, but it's a lot easier doing this stuff through the mouse. Man, that's like a, what do you call that forehead? That's like a 9 head, maybe a 10 head. The Dudesky, just for reference. Thank you, Therodem. I'll see what I can do. That's a hell of a forehead, though. I feel like he has less of a forehead while bald. Speaking of, I don't know why they've got such big domes in this game, but they have absolutely massive domes. We'll give him very, very shiny, lustrous eyebrows, I guess. That's very shiny eyebrows. It looks like it's just caked in dandruff. Let's maybe not lustrous eyebrows. In fact, does he even have eyebrows? I'm not even sure he has eyebrows. I don't know. Facial hair. If we're going with a Dudesky type thing, there's no facial hair either. It's as bald as a baby. Babies aren't actually that bald. Well, I guess like fresh babies are, I suppose. We'll give him some decent eyelashes though. And the eyes. It could have like an eye slightly drift off. We could also just make him like really sus. We could also do that, so he's just always looking off to the side, because he doesn't quite trust people, you know? He's seen some things. He's seen what can go wrong. I'm not creating a monster. It's Axe, okay? Look, looks perfectly normal thus far. You kidding me? I mean, the underbite is a little bit extreme. And the nose bridge is... We'll get there, alright? It just face template? No. Face structure? That seems to be the one. Let's start with actually... Whoops. Let's start with actually the jaw, because I think that's the most important part. Looked like a villain from the 30s. He's looking right at you. You see that? About as blocky as it can be. But, like, not fat, though. Nothing against people with fat chins. It's just... Axe doesn't have one. I think. I've determined at this moment. Oh. Oh. Wow. Those eyes really bugged out a bit, huh? It looks like he's waiting for the next pun with a lot of anticipation. Like, he knows it's coming. And he's already very upset about it. Or maybe he just told a pun. He looks a bit cheeky, like he just told a really nice pun. About the best that I can figure in this, though, if you want to make somebody, like, normal looking who doesn't have wild looks, because of how much changes when you modify simple sliders, you gotta go through it, like, a few times. There we go. There we are. Chin the Axe Chinson. Yeah, something like that. I mean, really, that's looking okay, actually. I'm fairly alright with that. We can modify the brow to give him a little bit more of a personality and attitude. Please, no more puns? He's asking nicely. Please, no more puns. Just a few more puns? No more puns. Okay.
Your cooperation makes all of this possible.
Oh god, there's more puns.
Your ongoing compliance is appreciated.
Speaking of puns, when I was a kid, my dad told me to get a job cleaning Windows. So I did. But I was also good at cleaning Macs and Linux systems, D.
Thank you, Lithriandel. He looks a little bit like Bold and Brash. Well, no, not Bold and Brash. Just a handsome Squidward, really. He's got that sort of general appearance to him. Man, incredible. What can we do about that underbite, though? Is there much to be done? I'm not sure there's a whole lot we can do about that. Bigger? What, the underbite bigger? Maybe. I guess it'd be Chen, but like... kind of just makes it worse. I don't know, that's okay, actually. We just have to make it much shorter. Whoops. Much shorter. There we go. That modifies the eyes a lot too, though, interestingly. Well... God damn. Alright. So that was the big one. So we can go back through these a little bit and fix this up a touch. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. The eyes are a scary thing to mess with. Well, let's go slightly larger anime eyes. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. It's Axe. For a second there, he looked like somebody went to school with. Poor chap. Well, this is where he is today, if you can believe it. Skin features, pores, just like Photoshop clean, basically. Ooh. Really shiny and oiled. Lighten that a bit, make it rosy. There we go. All right. Don't think we cared too much about that. And then maybe some like really light freckles, like almost liver spots. You'd think it'd be liver spots, but not quite. Wow, they just become invisible down beneath the forehead, huh? Okay, well, they're there. They're there. It's like the yellow dots on printer paper to indicate what the printer is, basically, and when the document was printed. They're hard to notice, but they're there. You're scared of the tiny mouth? Well, wait for him to open it. Man, he doesn't talk much. He's very quiet and reserved, Axe. Take a look at some similar faces, which is kind of a neat thing. I quite like it. You can maybe find one that's a little more rounded out generally, because it just modifies a bit of everything. I'm happy with what we've got, though, I think. Alright. Goodness gracious. Let's save this to favorites. Ignore that and... One of these is the co-ops. This is Dougie from Dragon's Dogma Online. He was my pawn. Can we like zoom in on the face a bit? Alter face in here. He always had no chin. I don't remember what his nose was like, but he had massive eyes, tiny head, huge neck. Absolute monster of a man. He was my pawn in Dragon's Dogma Online. Always had him slaving away in the workshop, crafting away, usually healing potions because you needed a lot of them. And then my one solo character, who I tried to make like kind of normal, but it's difficult as hell to do that. A lot of effort was made to make that work, and it turned out fairly alright, I suppose. And then of course, whoops, of course Axe. Ooh, yeah, I'm happy with all that, I think. And Young. Oh my god. Is this like what happened to Axe, like, down the road, eventually? The voice doesn't matter. Oh my god. Oof. Maybe just mature. Alright. Okay. Did Axe do meth? No. No, he did not. Alright. Okay. We're good. We're finished. I'm happy with it. A beef jerky Axe. Yeah, man. It reminds you it's your 50th birthday this week. Well, hey. Happy birthday ahead of time.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I'm a bit sad that these are just stills without any parallax or any motion.
Across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater.
Ew.
And Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
See, that would have been a cool part to have like more motion and stuff going on to make it more epic and go along with the uplifting of the music and the more emotional commentary.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between.
God damn it, I'm handsome.
To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
The Dark Souls cinematics fully animated too. I think so, yeah. Don't really remember the cinematics though. Kind of forgettable. I'm noticing it more and more though with games where they do like the nice illustrated still with a bit of parallax and motion, so like the background's going at different speed than the foreground. Look at this nerd, fucking hell. Jesus. Cool steering wheel thing. It works okay. Like the first time I saw it, I think in World of Warcraft was when you're talking to a lore keeper dude in Stormwind. And like, it could be assumed that he's showing off pages and all that to be like, oh, this is, you know, blah, 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 and this page, and oh, who's a what's-its and stuff. And it's like, yeah, sure, it makes sense, you know, it's just a drawn illustration or looking at a painting or so. Let me actually turn the sound down a little bit here. If I can find it. Sound as loud as music? Maybe. I don't know. Rump? I don't think so. Don't think so. Was there a thing over here? No. Okay. I don't remember. So the benefit of us starting as a hero is we start with like 14 Vigor, which is a pretty decent starting amount. Our health won't be too bad. We got what, like 400 or so? 499 actually. So that's a lot. It's a whole bunch. We start with a decent enough shield that mitigates 76% physical damage, which is an okay amount. Better than most weapons. Not as quite as most shields, but it's a something. We're axe though, we don't need a shield. Kia! I'm gonna get this guy. I know his secrets. Or maybe get this girl. Get this thing. Hey, I'm not dead yet. Oh. Sadness. Turn off the other player messages. Yeah, if you go offline, you don't see any of that stuff. Then you can go online or offline whenever, pretty much. Also, while playing solo, you don't have to worry about being invaded at all, which is nice. Death counter? Ooh, we don't have a death counter. Could be worth getting one set up for it. Why, you think I'm gonna die a lot? That doesn't count, come on. Back. .5 maybe, okay? I'll round it down. You guys can round it up to 1 then if you'd like. How's that?
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Looks at camera.
Even if it does
I wonder if this one will look for the Elden Ring. I guess I should look for an Elden Ring or something. I don't know. Big brain move by calling the horse Torrent, so if you search Elden Ring Torrent, you won't get results. Yeah, and call the first boss like ISO or so. It's like, welcome to the Pirate Bay as the starting town. Speak to ISO, the first merchant you encounter. This seems very search engine optimized. Flask of Crimson Tears and Cerulean Tears, basically health pot and mana pot. And I guess we can jump down. He's gonna be like, oh, take the plunge into tutorial land. I'll do it. I'll do it! And pretty much just ignore all the tutorial stuff. Touch. The classic bonfire thing where we can do stuff and things. And add a charge to the flask because I started with the golden seed, I think. Yeah. So we get one extra use of the flask, which I can allocate into health or mana however I see fit. Since I'm not using mana, we'll go pure health. Although, what is... Ooh, Wild Strikes. That's actually a good one. Maybe I will take a use of it. Forgot, we start with Wild Strikes. I like Wild Strikes. I like it a lot. So we have one use of the mana pot. No, it's not a bonfire, it's a grace site. I touch my grace there. And we can pass the time by touching our grace. And we can cry some blood or water. Oh no! However we see fit. To each their own. Ah! Pretty much if you block an attack, you can, you don't have to time it at all. Just hold up your block forever and it's fine. You take a hit, you drain some stamina, maybe some of the hit goes through depending on the mitigations that you've got. And then shortly thereafter, you can attack and do a big block counter. Works with anything. Come on, guy. Don't shoot Twitch chat. Shoot me. You son of a bitch. How are you missing? You're terrible. You are awful at this. You are worse than me. Hey, you can do it against anything. That's all I wanted to show you. It wasn't worth the time. All sorts of stuff to find and collect, like fruits, and a lot of it is crafting materials, food for the horse that I barely use, and some summoning stuff that I'm not going to be using. This guy's got a shield, so let's learn how to hold this weapon with 2 hands so we can do a little bit more poise damage and break his block. Come on. Anything? Wild Strikes! Kia! Easy. Couldn't beat this game without the summon mechanic. Good luck. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do like a bit of... Oh god, a bit of summoning here and there, but I generally don't really plan on doing it a whole lot. There's a summoning that you can do at certain sites in front of boss rooms where you just use that freely, I think. I don't think it costs anything. It's like a public summoning font or so. It's a decent enough tutorial. It paces stuff out and gives you a chance to try it out and all that. Oh god, I pushed the Xbox button. Oh no! Are we fine? We're fine. I wonder what that button actually does. I have it bound to something different. It's a stealth tutorial. Oh. Instant crits if we sneak up on them. And if we're hiding in the bushes, we're basically invisible. If we're sneaking at night, we're basically invisible. To most enemies. Some enemies like wolves and stuff, they don't have to see you to get you. I can also do a crit when I break their poise. And breaking their poise is just a matter of basically just relentless attacks. Little armless statue acts as a resurrection point should I choose to use it. I'm gonna use a shield for this guy because he hurts quite a lot, and I don't think the axe is enough to... Yeah, it's probably fine actually. Let's find out. Will it be fine? Whoops. He missed me. That's embarrassing. Is this game on Xbox? I think so. If it's not on Xbox, then that means that it's a PlayStation exclusive, which means it wouldn't be on PC. So it must be on Xbox. Nobody talks about PlayStation exclusives nowadays, though. Just Epic. Is it on the Switch, though? Now that's a question for the ages. And we learned a new emote. Strength. So we can prove to people that we did the tutorial. I'm sure the ghost in the chair would be very proud of us if he wasn't just a ghost in the chair. Sadly, he is just a ghost in the chair. Yeah, 12 gig minimum for the RAM. Well, it says 12 gigs minimum. I doubt that's minimum. But yeah. This way is death and despair. Don't do it. Just don't. If you start with the stone sword key, you can put it in there. One of them. I think you need two, though. But if you get to, you can put them in there. You can try it. You'll die at least 5 times probably before you kind of realize what's happening. And it's not even really worth it. I think you get like a summon for it, don't you? I think. Useless did it just a bit ago. I heard him go through it. It sounded intense. Some people run it at 8 gigs, but it crashes often. Does it crash in multiplayer often? For them, or like even single player? Because a lot of multiplayer crashes. Useless, and I suspect it's due to people trying to invade you, but failing. And it crashes. The whole thing, thus kicking the joint player out. Welcome to Limgrave. It looks a bit shit because I got the graphics down a bit, but I'm sure it'd be very ooh wow and stuff. And we got big trees. That reminds me a bit of Grounded, which is a really good game, by the way, for looking for another Subnautica like Grounded. Oh my god, Grounded. Very good. Not quite out yet, though, but certainly playable. Probably wait till release, though. The map, yeah, because it's an open world game, but we don't actually have map fragments, so this is all just blocked off, so yeah. Gonna touch my grace a little bit. Well, that's almost right. We got some strange command stuff in there, but like there is a bit of counter going, I think. And it's axe, not Krug. There's also this beam of light that comes out from the Grace site that points in the general direction of where I should be going. They ultimately lead to what's called Legacy Dungeons, which this one's pointing, I think, toward the castle up there. I think. Basically, it's how you progress in the main story and all that.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me.
Holding this axe really close to his neck.
Care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays,
God.
pointing
The eyes.
in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow. even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward to Castle Stormvale,
Yeah.
home of the decrepit demigod Godric the Grafted.
Okay, so maybe it doesn't lead to legacy dungeons per se, but it is the way forward generally. How far into the game is useless and I anyway? Took out the Grafted. First two bosses down. A lot of it was me just running around exploring. He was just acting as bodyguard mostly, in case we get invaded, which we did. And every single time, except one time, well, maybe 2 times. There's just some dork dual-wielding, these things. Dual-wielding katanas and trying way too hard to do whatever it is they're doing. Summon other players at these locations as co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. So we can always pull somebody in with that. Summoning ahead. Ish. Yeah, I guess so. There's a cool horse dude. He's not our friend. We don't talk to him. I definitely don't try him without a proper shield. I'm not good enough for that. But you can fight him, of course. And with most enemies, you can kill him without taking damage if you know what you're doing. I only slightly know what I'm doing. A little bit of the frame drops there periodically. They come and go. Used to be a lot worse at release, as I understand. Most systems would kind of crumble out in the open world a bit, regardless of video settings, which is a shame because you kind of have to do. You don't want to fight a dude on a horse with frame drops happening all the time, you know. Did Useless kill it with this deck? I don't know what he killed it with. I'm sure he did kill it. We didn't kill it when we played. I didn't want to try it. We can fast travel between great sites. Next up, that way. But first, let's talk to Santa. Actually, let me grab, while I'm at it, since we'll need them anyway, a couple of these flowers. Dead person. Or are they? It's complicated. Oh, that looks strange with add to death. 3 Ds in a row. Oof. Does it work though?
Tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Oh.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Yeah, I want whatever the hell he's got there. It's like a fishing pole thing with the drum at the bottom, with some like big screws in there. He's got a little hand to help him clap periodically if somebody does something cool. I want one of these. Maybe if we kill him we can get it. So shop. Crafting kit, as he said. And I'm tempted to grab a torch, but I'm just gonna go with it. We don't actually have to come over to the anvil to craft. We can use this anywhere. He wants us to make a furrow calling finger remedy, which are the consumables that you use. You eat that, and then until you either die or fast travel, you get to see summoning signs for other players and stuff. You can also set a passwords too, so you only see summoning symbols from people who have the password in as well. It's a complicated way of avoiding doing a normal partying system because they're very, very persistent in keeping this like a Souls-like, where I'd really rather just be able to join somebody's party normally. Set a password for you? I'm not planning on playing co-op. I mean, if we get to a certain point, we can see about that. I don't really mind, but I'm gonna go for solo, definitely. Bonk. So, off we go. Password for chat messages. I mean, that's also a thing. This skull's got glowy eyes. I can smash that. I can smash that. And get a golden rune that I can crush or sell to get more runes. Souls. Money. What's that up there on that cliff? I'm distracted. This is how it happens. Come on, Axe, you can do it. You're a mountain goat, I believe.
I myself will carry you to the gates of
Is that some
Valhalla.
garlic?
You will ride eternal, shiny and chrome.
Guiding
Hey,
gatekeeper
Yeti.
for those
Hey,
returning to their
chat.
roots.
Good job on the notification email Tolkien reference.
Hey, a Cav, tier 1, 19 months. Thank you much. Just got some random runes just done. I guess somebody died. There's a troll down there too. There's all sorts of kind of weird shit down there, actually. Get out of here, bird. Shoot. No opinion? Great, it died in vain. What is that grin theorem? Oh my god. I've never seen such a toothy FG emote before. Come on. Strip of white flesh and turtleneck meat. What a full thing. Also some gold poop. What a cool thing. Actually, one more hit might do it. Nope, not quite. All right. Well, you do that. I'll be over here. Ah! Dragonfly out of nowhere. Dragonflies are so annoying. I think they only attack while you don't have them targeted. Bastard thing. Took its head though. Looked like a tortoise, not a turtle. Alright, Mr. Crocodile versus a alligator. Look here, I don't know the difference, alright? Give me a break. A tortoise is a big turtle. A crocodile is just another fancy way of saying alligator. Don't at me. What do we have here? Some dudes working hard. Or hardly working, am I right? Am I right? the meta for messages in the game is calling dogs not horse and turtles dogs. I always like this stuff like that in these games. Just like these sort of... I don't know, it's just like an in-universe meme. Because you write the messages and you're just putting together template and all that stuff. And just, you're kind of limited based on what they give you. And it's fun seeing people come up with calling something a certain way. And people just knowing. Like, ah, that's what they mean by that. Okay. Cemetery ahead. Yeah, is this the, I think I've been in this one before. You could maybe get a cool, actually a cool small axe here. I think it's considered an axe. A proper death means returning to the Erd tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. I don't care. How did these people die? No. That's not what I expected. How did this person die? This is looking right. From behind. Yeah. Oh, and then they died. Hello, thing. Nightbot, come on. Nightbot, you can do this. I believe in you, Nightbot. We're trying to get the death counter going up. Nightbot is like so close, but not quite. Oh, come on. I jumped the bolt and everything. There we go. Root resin. Just a really nasty trap. Danger! Pair ahead. You son of a bitch. Be wary of left. There we go. That's correct. Pincer attack ahead. There you go. Those all work. They're root resin though, so like probably not really terribly worth it. Be wary of weak foe.
Soylent Gold is people.
You're right. Soylent Gold is people, Proof Rauga. Thank you. Welcome. 28 months as well. It's a decent while. Thank you very much. Hope all is well on your end of things. These guys are nasty because that little weapon they've got there does 50% bleed, I believe. So you can quite quickly get the bleed ailment up. And bleed will just hurt a lot all at once. It's not a damage over time. Which is kind of good, I guess. You gonna come down, or will I have to get you later? It'd be really cool to get their weapon. Might take a few attempts though for that. Oh god. Hi. I forgot about you. You got me good. Whoa! Not too far though, because there's that other one. We can deactivate these, but I don't want to yet. Weapon drops feel extra weird here. They stand out a bit, yeah. It's a little bit weird. You're not wrong about that. So, what we need to do here is pull them back into the fire. But I don't know when they aggro. Ah, this wall. Who put this here? Okay, here we go. Come on, fire. No. Ah. Ah. Go away. Well, the plan was sound, I think. I think one burnt up. Is it working now, Hops? We got it. Death count. Add counter. Well, at least there's a number when we do deaths. It looks like it might be working. So now we can deactivate that. For now, I'm done with it. Prattling Pate, hello. Hello. Spooky. I'm gonna keep this one up because it could be that I like kind of sort of farm these dudes for the weapon. I don't know. And we can utilize that fire to kill these. Because I'm not sure if they, I'm not sure if these come back when I rust at my grace. I'm quicker. Ah. Ugh. I might die here. I don't know why this guy reset, but I'll take it. I'll take it. And with a Spirit Calling Bell, which you don't yet have, Wandering Noble Ashes, we can summon Wandering Nobles. They're, well, I haven't used it yet, but it looks like just a horde of zombies. Smithing Stone, damn it, my hopes. Dashed. There was still the one guy here, right? Yeah. Shit. He fell too. Here's another one. With that lever pulled though, I think I'm okay to die. This next encounter will be a little bit rough without a proper shield. I don't know if I can do it, but I'll try it. I think every time you've seen them summon, they've run away. That's about what I expect, because I think I know what it is that we summon. Tree Burial Watchdog. Definitely a dog. It's actually a bit creepy. What are you talking about? That wasn't delayed. Whoa. How'd that miss me? Oof, that was quick. Ah, I don't want to die. With like 1 health left, man. Ah, I tried to jump at the end of the roll. No dice. It's a bit easier with the proper shield because the attack comes out so quick. You can't really, I think, do like, it'd be tough as hell to do like a perfect block slash parry with it. You could probably do it though, but otherwise just like block the attack. It'll hurt a lot stamina wise, but you can still just do a block counter though. There's enough time. Oof. This is going well. Fire straight away. Excuse me? It wants me dead. Oh god, that just kills me straight up. Okay. I might have to level a little bit for this thing. Or maybe a touch of armor. Or something other than the basic default equipment. Not sure how many souls we had, but oh well. Or sorry, runes. I don't know how many runes we had. I'm sure it was a massive amount, and we'll never be able to catch up ever again. But I imagine dudes like this is what I summon. Like, most of them don't actually fight. Most of them just back away, wander off. Some of them actually try to like scamper away a bit. I feel kind of bad for killing them. But just like a little bit though, because like fuck them, but you know, their feelings are had. SL1 no hit run when? Sheesh. Next week maybe, okay? Wait, did you mean I don't hit anything, or I don't get hit by anything? Because if I don't have to hit anything, we can do it right now. We're already doing it. Yeah. Easy peasy. Sometimes these dudes drop their armor and such. Which I think is quite cool. A lot of enemies will drop bits of their armor or weapons. I'm still thinking if I want to go back and farm the little dudes, see if I can get their weapon. Not farm it for like so long, but at least a bit. I don't even know if I got the dexterity to use it though. Could be a bit of a problem not having the dex. Dung beetle thing. A scarab, as they're called. This one with the red bally will refill my crimson flasks when I kill it. Sometimes they'll give you skills. They're always worth it. I think that one, because it had a red ball, it will always just be dropping the refills. It's a separate one that gives skills. And the skills are a cool thing that we will play with kind of shortly. You don't see me. You could come investigate, though. Check out what all that noise was just then. Because, whoo boy, was there some noise. I don't think he's investigating enough. You should investigate this noise.
Commander, I'm a ghost.
He spotted me, so I think it's set in stone that he knows where I am. OMG, so long now. Tier 1, 25 months. 24-month streak. Man, much appreciated. How are you doing, Lucas? Oh. No loot. Sadness. Did I kill animals? I did. And put them on a quick slot. No, not that. No, I wanted to get rid of it, not use it. Would you like to use this thing that basically just kills you? No, I don't. Well, you're here now. Let's kill a few more of these dudes. The fuck? Holy shit, right around the corner. Oh my god, what a tryhard this thing is. You kidding me? Relax. Calm down. Nah, keep throwing. That was great. Please keep throwing. One more. I wasn't close enough. Oh, what the? I guess I won't do a block counter then. Yeah, fine. Yeah, no reason to kill these dudes. Aside from just their potential drop. Want to have a bow? We can get a crossbow fairly early. And arrows aren't too bad to make, I think. The possibility is there. Oi. What is this tag team shit, huh? These multiplayer poise break strats they're trying. Unreal. Just give me your weapon, and then I can go. I won't be in your house anymore. So where was this one at? Yeah, just there. So, let's try this. It can't possibly go wrong. It might go wrong a little bit. God, I don't know about this timing, though. The timing seems pretty bad. It's about the worst possible timing. Let me go. Okay, like all of them made it through, I think. This is bad. That was awful timing. Man. I maybe one of them in the fire. Maybe. They even bled my corpse. How rude. Probably just for the sake of time, just kill the first couple. A couple more times. And then one day we can maybe like actually keep runes and not lose them. Holy shit. You really just like every time, huh? It really whizzed around the corner. I guess I'll collect the few hundred that were there. Fucking fire. Did that get them both? No. There we go. Oh, man, I'm dabbing so hard right now. Can you feel it? Yeah, and he's just doing what he does. There's a dab emote in the game? You need to tell me when it's time to get that, because I need that. Yeah, I can't beat him to it. Oh my god, his combo. Disgusting. Can jump these all day. I don't mind. I'll go for like maybe 2 more resets. Well, while we're at it, because that seemed to work out pretty okay. I guess we can do this little thing too. No! Increased drop rate items? I don't think so. I got a voice that says hello. Just bloodstains everywhere. God damn it. That's a really nasty trap too, because you might think that the bloodstains are from the fire that's right there. Oh, wait, did you guys just like not follow me at all? That's not convenient at all. Okay. But yeah, you think like, oh, it's the fire that they're dying to, and it's just like moved where their bloodstain is, because it does that. Moves the bloodstain to before the death so you can see it. But nope, it's the dude on the wall. This guy's a nasty, nasty trap though. Holy shit. Ugh. They also have a helmet that they drop too. I managed to get that on my first time through on one of my other characters. Apparently I was quite lucky. It's not that great of a helmet, but it's kind of funny looking. It's really heavy for what it is. This early on it'd be kind of cool to have, but it is very heavy for what it is. The dab jester is called Inner Order, but it's from an area neither you nor Useless have been yet. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Wow, really slowly working his way over. Shit. Shit. It's not worth it for just you. I'm bad at critting them after that sometimes. I think I'm like a little too early. Still don't buy that Useless hasn't completed this game 3 times yet. It's that long of a game. May that be a testament to just how long the game is. Like, literally Skyrim type stuff, where 100+ hours go by and you really haven't scratched the surface. It is huge from what I understand. This is a terrible spot to fight. Vertical power swings though. So let's go with one more try. And if I don't get it then I just assume I never get it, and we'll move on with life. Guess. That's about the best you can do, is if you get him stuck on that corner there. It was a little early. Do you genuinely like the sort of reuse stuff to kind of pad it out? Like, stuff isn't exactly the same, but enough is reused to save a bit of time and add more stuff. You mean like the dungeons and stuff? Like, this cave general dungeon thing is used at least once more that I know of, probably several more times. But yeah, it's a little bit different every time. The enemies are a bit the same. I think they have a different weapon at that time, though. The one that I know of, and there's also different traps. Whoa, hey. Nah, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong type of dive. Oh, this guy's gonna get it. Oh! I'm not the biggest fan of sprint being on B and then jump being on A. There's a lot of times where I'd like to have camera control while sprinting, but that means I have to bend my index finger in a bunch, and the side of my finger hurts a bit from doing this a lot. I had to bind it on like one of the triggers, but yeah, it'd really be like 100% as soon as you possibly can running into it. So I got my stuff back at least. So I can kill the other two unless you just jump down. No. No, he didn't. But I prefer it if it was Dark Souls 1 style where you have to press B again while sprinting to jump. I'd rather just not have it jump. Although they do a pretty okay job with the jumping. It turns the attack into a different attack. You can use it to dodge attacks and all that. For some bosses, you can be really fancy and jump over like a shockwave thing and then lead that into a jumping attack. Like, they do a pretty good job with it. It's not like jumping is there just for the sake of breaking terrain. It's got its use. One more try. Just these first two, though. I can feel it on my balls. This is the one. It's the one in the back who's gonna drop it. That worked out scary well. Ah! Almost. Okay, you're fine. Alright. Don't need it anyway. We'll do all with this. Is this not the same studio that made Sekiro? Well, it's the same developer. I don't know if it's like the literal same people. I don't know that much about it. I don't often follow development companies to that kind of extent. It's not that I like mind having jump, but I'd kind of prefer not having it, but the way that they've implemented the jump is perfectly fine too. They made it work. So it's a bit whatever. It's just the camera. I suck with the camera. Because I want to go fast, but I also want to see. Ugh. I want both the cake and also to eat it. So moving on with life. What a power attack. Ah, a helmet. See, people do drop things. It's quite a bit heavier, but the damage negation is significantly better. A bit less with the resistances, though. But I don't think we have to care about any of these. Succumb to poisons and rot, blood loss and frostbite. Offers to sleep and bouts of madness. Oh, resistance to sleep and madness. Make it more difficult to be afflicted with instant death, as you do. And resist collapsing under certain attacks. Yeah, instant death. That sounds great. I haven't had the luxury of dealing with instant death unless you count dual-wielding katana users. Or a dude with a really big fuck-off madness-inducing hammer. That's pretty much just an instant death. Especially when you only have 500 health. Are you? Yeah, you are. You didn't have to die. You also didn't drop anything for me. There's a cave over here I want to check out. Should be easy enough to do with the axe. Oops. Should be. Saying that, I'll probably fuck it up. Somewhere over here. Oh no. From what you hear, the Demon Soul remake, literally everything under the surface is the exact same, to the point that all the same exploits and such work, which is interesting if it's on a different dungeon. I don't know about that. I do know the remake for Demon Souls, though, from what I watched, looks so good. They did such a good job of just making it like, this is Demon Souls, but it looks a lot nicer. So yeah, it could be that they kept in all the exploits and bugs and all that because they weren't interested in balancing it. They just want to make it run good. Very dark here. Actually, it's like really dark here. Is it nighttime currently? No, but I'm gonna rest till morning anyway. Oh, it is morning. Well, noon then, I guess. I don't know. Make more light. That reflects through the cave somewhat. Yeah, run wild and give it a modern look. Yeah, not interested in balancing it, which is totally fine. And from what I see, they did a really good job with it. Some people complain about the music. I think most people are told to complain about the music. I don't think many people actually give a shit if this really silly brass instruments are gone. Because they're... Whoa, God, where am I going? Very silly. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I got cave moss. Awesome! Ah! Hey, but hey. That cave moss, though? I got it. I didn't mean to fall down. I wanted to do a jumping attack on the two wolves and stagger them and finish them off with a light attack before the big one came up. Next time. This time, for sure. Fighting multiple enemies in this is very dangerous. 2-on-1, you can handle. 3-on-1 gets a bit rough. Much more than that, you're likely going to run into huge issues with stamina. Oh my god, the power attack can one-shot him? Ooh. That's nice. That's really nice, actually. Oh yeah, 2 attacks. Sometimes 3 attacks, though. Big dive, big dive. Oh, right, I didn't rebind that yet. I was gonna, But then I accidentally just killed myself with it. Crackpot. Allows me to craft a grenade. The more crackpots I have, the more grenades I can make at once. After using the grenade, I get the crackpot back, though. I want this to be switched with bone darts. There we go. So while targeting a dude, I can hold Y and press up on the D-pad to throw a thing. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if I just need to finish off somebody quick, we have the option. Reusable explosives. Yeah, it sounds like it's something from like EDF Iron Rain or something, right? Healing landmines, reusable explosives. That whole thing. Okay. Look, I can't really see you here. Yeah, it's cool that you've got night vision, guy. Really cool. I'm happy for you. Give me some bones. Then beast bones we turn into more throwables. Golden rune for some more money. Silver fireflies for, I don't know, lighting the way or some shit. I don't know. Okay, I just swing my axe at things. See nothing. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all of them. So, let's try this boss. This boss is a little bit exploity. He's fairly easy to poise break. Otherwise, he's kind of rough. He's got just so much range. And quite the combos. That's like a 6-hit combo he's got, and that thing's got may as well be 100-yard range, too. That's alright, we don't have to kill the wolves to get to him. It's fine. You do love standard enemies being bosses. That's always a fun thing. Or like a boss... Well, like kind of the same thing, but a bit reverse, where like it's actually a standard enemy, but you fight it as a boss early on. So it's like, oh, just wait till you fight, you know, 20 of these things at once. Can it follow me through the mist? I don't know. We'll find out. Give me that. Just missed. I have no stamina anymore. Wild strikes. Wild strikes. Don't stagger him. Shit. I was hoping wild strikes would. My plans. Look at this fucking guy, huh? We'll just go jumping attacks then. It's significantly less exciting doing jumping attacks. But if it works, it works. All that for a talisman that won't help me for a long while. But at least we've got it. Little bit of fire resistance. And that's it. That's all we come here for. But hey, we got a boss down. You can't say we didn't do anything today. Because look, we did. And then a quick teleport out too, which is always nice. I like that games are doing this type of thing more and more nowadays with dungeons, with like an easier way out. A very rude boy. Yeah, not a very good boy. No. I'd like it as a summon though. That'd be nice. Speaking of summon, I can't summon my my little horde of nobles yet. I need the bell, but to get the bell, I have to horse around a little bit, literally. But I can't summon the horse yet because I don't have the item because I haven't had... I don't have a maiden. I think she allows me to summon a horse and also allows me to level. Zero peripheral vision, this guy. Oh. These dudes aren't cool enough for it, but some enemies there is friendly fire. I think it's just for enemies with like really big colossal type weapons that'll do an AoE. Those are the ones that can usually damage each other. And there's some areas where grouping them together and all that will make it a lot easier as they just kill themselves. There's a couple farming spots early on that you can take advantage of that with too. A certain war man's hunt and a few big troll dudes. Just round them up and they'll beat each other up and you get a decent amount from it. I was really hoping that would stagger you. What a thick chunk-like man you are. Okay, got my shield out. My first time using the shield. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? You can maybe believe it. My strategy to make him very dizzy and fall over did not work. I'm sad. Lord Soren's greatsword, a nice alternative weapon. Requires a decent amount of strength and 10 dex. Though note with the strength, just like the other Dark Souls games, you can two-hand it to give yourself a 50% strength boost for the purposes of using it. So technically I could use a... what? 20... no. 30... I don't fucking know. Look, maths, alright? To like a 28 strength weapon or some shit? I don't know. 50% is 16. 150% is 16. It's simple maths, but I'm way too tired for it. And then 10 dex, which I don't have, which is very sad. 9 dex. Axe never did cartwheels. 24, there we go. So I could two-hand a weapon that requires 24 strength and use it without problem, but then I'm two-handing it, and then I can't have my offhand, and it's complicated, and hey look, a map. So we can see some stuff now. The map is significantly larger than this. Fret not. And the little lightning bolt things, giving us a general direction of where to go next, as far as progressing the main story goes. But ultimately it's up to us where to go. And that man there with the bugle needs to die quickly. And quietly, ideally. Because he will sound that horn and alert everybody. Make sure he dies. If that doesn't kill him, he'll fall over. And then we can crit him while he's down. This dude I think is fun. This guy's like, I guess like kind of a mini boss at this point. He's he'll use block counters sometimes, and if you try to drink, he'll be a little more aggressive to try to strike you while you're drinking. It's fun fighting him. I like him a lot. Seems like this is a better Hitman game than Hitman. I heard Hitman 3 was like kind of garbage. How much truth is there to that? Or are people upset that it's a bit expensive for what it is? Because there's also less missions in it, I think. It's just like 5 missions or something. Wow, he bounced way far back. I'm here to help finally. Great. Well done. That was early. Wild strikes. Yeah, he died. You can finish off wild strikes with a weak attack. Or with a strong attack. Very cool. Costs a bunch of... Oh god, hi. Mana to do that. But it's a good way to hurt them. A lot. You got that guy's shield on the first kill and used it to the end game? Wow, alright. Jump attack strong. Come on, come and get me. Or just walk into it. It's actually being milled. Ah, tried. That would have been quite the ambush. But yeah, if that dude sounds the horn, this entire camp, all of them, aggro, all at once. You don't want to be around for that. But we come here so we can open this door and get a whetting knife or something like that. It allows us to actually switch around the skills on our weapons, which is a really cool thing. Also, Ash of War Stomp. Yeah, whetstone knife. Because not only do you put a skill on the weapon, or shield, not armor though, but you also can change the affinity of the weapon through that. Like it could be that the War Stomp, let's just say, makes the weapon heavy, and heavy will increase the amount of affinity for strength. So if you're building like a really high strength character, putting out a strength-based affinity skill helps a lot. It's a neat thing. It allows just another little layer of customizability. Grab this too while I'm at it. And I think you might be the last guard. Last guards. Flail. Flail, contrary to what you'd expect, has a really high dexterity requirement. I thought it'd require a bit of strength and a bit of dex, but nope, pretty much just dex, which I don't think I can even... I can't even, like, two-hand that. There's nothing you can do for dex. So that's a shame. But the flail, much like the axe that I wanted to get earlier from the little statues, as at the bottom there, causes bleed loss build-up 50. Which is cool. While you're just laying it into them trying to break their poise, you have a pretty okay chance of bleeding them, causing them to take a bunch of extra damage. And it is a bunch. Gotta be dexterous enough to not hit yourself. Yeah, I guess so, I suppose. Progression.
Greetings, traveler. from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers.
Holy
offering
shit, that guy's
guidance
face.
And aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength. You need only take me with you.
My bad.
To the foot of the Erd tree.
Okay.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Horsey. See, she offers us an Accord, a Honda Accord, a car, a vehicle, the horse.
Use it to
Do you get it?
traverse
Do you get it? Do you get it?
distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay. So now, Ashes of War, we can put on the Stomp onto the X, which we can then, because Storm Stomp itself allows the weapon to become a quality weapon. It doesn't really do a whole lot aside from the base, so generally pass. But I quite like Wild Strikes that it's got on. I'm gonna keep that. Leather Shield, we don't have anything for that yet. But down the road, it could be that I get like I think there's one where you raise your weapon up and it buffs the attack and defense of you and party members. That turns the weapon into like a faith-based weapon. So faith scales a little bit with it, and it also does a bit of holy damage then in addition. So all sorts of wild stuff going on with that. Don't have any spells to memorize. Flask-wise, I haven't done anything. Don't really want to pass time. I will level up though.
Runes to let my hand
Yeah.
share them with
Yeah,
me.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Your
yeah, yeah.
thoughts, your ambitions,
Dexterity.
the
All
principles
dexterity?
you would follow.
Maybe not all dexterity, actually, if we're going for an axe type thing. Maybe just a bit of dexterity. A bit of dexterity, a bit of endurance, and a bit of vigor. That sounds nice. We're a lot stronger now. You like the skill that just yells? Sounds very silly with some voices. I'm a big fan of that too. Like, I think the big Warhammer that you can find comes with that. I think it is. That's a good time. Not really ready for that yet, but it would be really cool to do that. Because I think that leads... I think that leads to the dude who sells skills. There's no real sneaking in here because the crossbow dude will see you every time as far as I know. Bit of a shame. But he can help. We can also just say fuck it and run through. Slash horse up. Okay, I don't think he feels like hurting his friends right now. I'm not really sure why. That makes me very sad. Ah! Ah. No dice attacking, huh? Hey, there you go. Couple dudes dead. That's a good sound to hear. Oof. Hi. Yoink. How did that not? How did that not? That did, okay. There is a bit of justice left in the world. You're still quite healthy. And, ow, you just got a sliver left. Okay, so, just me and you, buddy. I don't feel too confident about this, but I will do what I can. You can fuck up their face when they're low, or you break their poise to knock them down. With my weapon, I feel like I could maybe go for taking out the poise, but I need to be a bit more aggressive for that, I think. Shit. There's more. He pulled his sword out. Oof. Ooh. Rude. Damn it! I got greedy. Oh, so close. I thought, should I fall back and get another use of my potions? Because I can kill a group of dudes out and about and refill my flasks. But I got greedy. Hopefully we can take out the garbage without using quite so many flasks, though. Because that was gross. That was really rough. Shit. Yep. Womp. It's completely stuck on a rock. Shit. The lock-on sometimes kind of throws me off too a bit. Stupid rock. Jump, you fool. No. Ooh, stuff. Oh, he is so quick. Oh, a dagger. How do I not jump up there? Badness. Trying to roll. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fine. We'll just horse through. Because I can't even kill the basic dudes. Like, I don't know. My finger really hurts from trying to sprint and move the camera at the same time. Horse also has double jump because it's magic. I so disagree with the horse. God damn it. I hate that it's a thing. But the fun thing about the horse is because it's fast and does double jump, everybody uses it for exploration. Which is great because a lot of people just fall to their death on the horse. So many bloodstains out in the world is just some dude horsing around and dying. It's like, you fucking deserve that, you lazy shit. That's not where I want to be. I think I want to be generally following the road. Although this area is not too bad. This'll work. Do you like wormy things? They can exist. I don't mind them. They do that, though. Have sprint slash dodge to A and jump to X. What do you use for drink? Because that's my problem, is I don't know how I would rebind it. B for drink. So what do you have on jump? Oh, X. Right, so you've kind of got it all like rotated around. What are you missing? Because for me it'd be something that I don't use my thumb for. So it'd be like one of the right shoulder buttons would be sprint. And for some reason, out of habit, I'm using X all the time for weak attacks. I'm not sure where that muscle memory is coming from. You know, it'd be really funny as if this isn't actually where I thought it was. I'm pretty sure it isn't, actually. I thought War Master was up here, but thinking about it, I think he's like across the bridge. I need the road though. Horse guy. Sans horse. Somebody having a little bit of struggle. Ooh, are they healthy? And quick! Wasn't expecting to get up that fast. You can have their weapon too. It requires, I think, 18 strength and also dexterity, though. A lot of weapons require quite a lot of dex.
I myself will carry you to the gates of Valhalla.
No,
You will
I don't want to
eternal,
go. I don't want to go.
Shiny and chrome.
I don't want to be chrome or shiny. Ah. Ah, he's taunting me. This fucking guy. Get him. Kill him quick. Whew. What a fight that guy was. Hello, Air Olsen. Tier 2, 26 months. Thank you very much for the long time not seen. Hope you've been doing okay. Yeah, it's been a couple months, hasn't it? Then yeah, that's an XCOM 2 Easter egg voice line that I don't think is actually in the game, just in the game files, and it's a quote, well, I guess reference to Mad Max, I think. Ah, no, this is it. Good, 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 good. This is where I want to be, at least for now. There we go.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernal. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
Sure.
Yes, you're a Tarnished through and through. Takes me back. But that's a quality needed now more than ever. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good and proper Tarnished, like you.
Air Olsen. Oh.
I'm a ghost.
Hello, quote is from Mad Max Fury Road. Yep, smile.
Thank you, Eagle 1. Tier 1, 21 months. Thank you much. And Herr Olsen moving to another apartment, got a new job, a lot to do. Sorry you missed out on streams for so long. Hey, no, life is life. Good to hear it though. Sounds like everything's coming up Millhouse or so. Hey, did I forget to grab my runes? I think I did. I feel like I should have more money than this, but this is where skills are and stuff. I'd really like to have no skill and put that on the shield so then I can still use my weapon skill while having a shield out. Would be quite cool, but there's all sorts of stuff here, and you can see the like this is stamp upward cut, and then beneath that's got heavy, indicating that it will turn the weapon, if I so choose, into a heavy variant of the weapon with the heavy affinities, which I think it's already got because I think Wild Swing is already a heavy thing, but yeah, that's a thing. I quite like that. It's a neat system.
Knowledge of the arts can wait another day. There you are. There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle. To death
it's that dude again with the chin. Who are you? A massive nose and chin guy. It's like my adversary at this point.
Not floating your boat.
Okay, let's get my souls back then. Souls? Runes. Whatever, let's get my whatever back. Ghostly them just everywhere I am. This massive dude with a huge chin and nose. Just to confirm, there is no sneaking around you guys, right? Yeah, now he sees me already. They all see me already. Oh. Where did I die? Way up there, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna have to horse up for that, I think. There's like 600 runes there. That's like double what I've got now. Stupid horse! Okay, yeah, don't land on me. Oh, man. I was pretty confident they'd have the timing set up such that if you try to sprint dead through with the horse that the giant would land on you. But that's not the case. So, we can always fast travel back to that guy and do some trading. Which, at the next fire I get, we can do. Because there's one right here. Go away, horse. I can't touch my grace with you around. Grab the no skill thing so I can slap that on a shield. I can always take it off the weapon or shield. But I only do have one of this battle art thing. I don't have any duplicates of no skill, so I can't have it on two separate shields at once. But I can replace it and still have no skill on. It's like weapon mods in XCOM 2, once you allow yourself to reuse them. Or so. Kind of a bad example, but I think you understand what I'm saying. On the shield. No skill. And this is where I would change the affinity. The no skill is nothing. Doesn't have any sort of affiliation with affinities at all. It's just, it is what it is, so I can't really do anything. But for other stuff, I'd be able to, like, Storm Stomp. To call it a thing. I think I already showed that, though. But I'm not interested in Storm Stomp because I quite like Wild Strikes. I think it's cool. I'm also going to level up a bit if I can. Get that Dex, though. Just, oh god, Dex. Right, so moving on. To, Agheel Lake North, I think. That sounds right. Who's Agheel? Who's Agheel? Get a load of that guy. Agheel. Agheel. Yeah. It took Agheel down last night, actually. It took a couple fallbacks to refill our flasks, but we got it. I thought that staggered you a bunch more than that, but oh well. Ooh, loot. Sliver of meat from his horse. And frozen raisin from him. Why would you give me frozen raisin? That's stupid. Alright. Whatever. Heals the horse or some shit, I don't know. I thought he dropped his weapon, or helmet, or anything. So what is this, Skyrim Dark Souls? Actually, yeah, that's...
You there?
That's not a bad...
Help us out, Cully.
Not a bad way of putting it. Likely good sort. Attacking required ahead.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Are you a tree? Oh.
What'd you go and do that for?
Sorry, friend.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Ew, Skaven.
Some clod
Gross.
turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok.
Bok.
I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
It better be good. 10 mushrooms, huh? I feel like mushroom is like the gag item that the game uses.
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value.
Alright.
Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'm frightened. My knees start knocking just thinking about that.
Okay. Cave on the shore. Oh, like way over there? Alright, something of value from there. Well, let's mark this guy. He's new to me. I'll give him a rabbit symbol. Actually, I'll give him a tree symbol. Because he was a tree. Nice. Shape thing! Oh my god. Axe. Axe, no, don't let it get away! It got away. Your friend pays the price for your cowardice, though. Yeah, open world, it's got a map, I got a horse that I can go around on, I can fast travel between the bonfires that are throughout the world. Massive world, too. It's actually really good, this game. They've done a great job with it. If you like Dark Souls, I can also jump, which is kind of weird and wild. It takes a bit of getting used to being like, I'm playing Dark Souls, but like I can jump and stuff. Very strange. Gamma! Gamma! No shit! Come back here! I imagine this is the stuff that I summoned with that thing that I had learned. Just basically flee from battle. Maybe one of them has like a torch that they can use. I think the one got away. Oh, no he didn't. He's cowering. He's actually cowering. Quick death. How'd you not hear of this game? I don't know, actually. I'm very, very jealous. Nobody would stop shutting up about this game for like months ahead of release. It has just been an onslaught of hype. Turns out well deserved. But damn, that was very frustrating for a very long time. No, 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 no. Why are you targeting them? Beetle thing. Beetle thing. Don't you go away. Ugh. There we go. Art of Ash of War. Determination. Hold on a second. The horse guy's coming. I'm not going to be able to get a counter off. Oh, what a combo. Man. I thought I timed it. Hey, a chest piece, though. And also some bolts. It's okay, Axe. We'll research medkits for you. I think... Oh, shit. I think the jump attack is, like, kind of the best bet against these guys. With the greatsword that I looted back there in the carriage that I can't use because I don't have the dex for it. Or do I? Oh, I do know. The greatsword. I mean, it's not an axe, though. It's kind of going against my character. But with that, its weak attacks are enough to stagger them and knock them around. So you can just spam the weak attack and just unlock them. Easy peasy. No problem. Next stop, over here. There's a ramp that you can take over there to get down here, but I'd like to jump down and grab these things. Not that I'll ever use these things, but I like having things, so I'm taking the things. I don't really need to kill these things, actually. I don't think they give much. 13. Ooh, wow. Why does the first attack in the back do nearly no damage? I'm not sure. It's always the end of the backstab that does a bunch. They reanimate if you don't kill them again. If I do add counter myself, you'll update it. I'm stuck inside for over with COVID. It's sunny outside. Old creaking. Literally no joke. Bones need to get some fresh air. Someone mind DMing you any deaths that happens. You can update the counter when you get back. Okay, I gotcha. We can keep track. Probably. I should pay attention to the game a little bit more. Ow. Not a lot of cooldown for that, huh? I'll just not die. It's fine. No problem. Wasn't expecting a stupid dragonfly to get involved too. Just don't die, he says. Oh god, you guys are really quick to get back to me. Thought they were a little bit slower in lumbering. There we go. Getting those human bone shards. Look at us go. What did they even do? We'll probably keep track of the deaths through chat, because this game is really weird with alt-tabbing. Like, really weird with alt-tabbing. And we can just update it all at the end. Oh yeah, determination. That is the... Hold the flat of my armament to my face and plunge my resolve, powering up my next attack. Phew. Sounds a bit cringy, but hey, that's a thing. Oh yeah, I got a new chest piece, didn't I? Da-da-da-da! Significantly better. Like, hugely, but it is also quite heavy. Now I just need some pants. And we are still medium load. Alright. You son of a bitch! Get over! Hate these things. Hate them so much. That's near infinity. Then the error caused by everyone updating the counter will trend to 0. It averages out in the end. I just either have to either not die ever again, or I just die so many times. One of those. Oh no, fogball. Oh no, bloody finger, narrows. Don't know if I can actually beat this dude. We'll see. I think I might need my shield out for a bit. Oh god, it parry. Wait, didn't I? Uh-oh. I thought I put no skill on.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you.
Helper. Helper, where you at? Nope. There's supposed to be a helper NPC. Oh, way the fuck back there. What are you doing way over there? Helper NPC. Man. That's it. I can probably get to the skeletons without taking nearly so much damage. So that's one. Stupid horse. Fuck you guys. No particular reason. Somebody to take my frustrations out on. You know how it is.
Your cooperation makes all of this possible. Your ongoing compliance is appreciated.
I bought 75% of shares in a vampire hunting business. I'm the main stakeholder, D.
Oh, God. Oof. Thank you, Lithrandal. Jesus Christ. Lithrandal, by the way, I think you'll be pleased to know. YouTube was wondering where you were for Landlord Super when I was streaming that. YouTube was missing you a bit. What is he? Is he okay over there? The hell? So how far back is this helper now? I don't even know when he shows up exactly, to be honest. Because one-on-one against this dude with his fast attacks and the bleed buildup that he's got, he's tough. No. Broke my block. Opened me up to be crit. Hey, now the hunter shows up. What the fuck? When's this dude show up exactly? Just when I die? That doesn't help me any. Ah, it's too real. There's this ring that you can buy and you put on. Well, you use it. And when you get invaded by like an actual invader, the human player will get pulled eventually into help if they've got the accompanying ring. And they always show up like way the fuck late. And you usually pull some world boss with, and they show up in a dumb spot, and then they just get insta-jibbed, and it's like, what the fuck? It's a mess. It's a big, big mess. So that's 2 now. You even got the nickname of D, Lithriandel. You're becoming well known. Well renowned. Alright, so let's try Wild Strikes without... Man, I thought I put no skill on the shield. I don't have a second shield, do I? No. I just didn't commit with it, I guess. Look at this guy. Okay, we've properly engaged. Do I get my helper NPC yet?
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger, the end is nigh.
For you.
And your cessblood.
Your cessblood. Helper. There he is. Straight out of Kenshi. There he is. You were meant to backstab just then, guy. Come on. Where you at? Get your head in the game. Oh my god, he drank. I don't believe it. No. Don't let him do me dirty like that. There we go. Phew. Good to... He's dead. He's dead now. You don't gotta do that. He's dead. Thank you. Oh, we get his dagger. Which, if I had 13 arcane... Looks to be an okay dagger. Also causes bloodless buildup, but only 30 instead of the normal 50 that we've been finding. It's also got a little bit extra crit to it. And your chest blood? And your mom's sus blood? My god, this guy's gonna really get me. Doesn't sound at all pleasant. But now I can go into here since I'm no longer being invaded. Touch. An axe-shaped dagger. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what all the weapons are in this. I'm gonna say yes. Now, don't let this dude bait you. You're gonna think, ooh, I'll walk up and backstab him. Don't do it. The bloodstain is kind of illuminating why you shouldn't. Traps. Wow, that attack is so slow. I'm out of mana. I didn't actually rest at the fire, I just realized. I just touched it. I touched it with my wanting fingers. I was wondering why that wasn't doing nearly as much damage as it should have. That's looking better. Okay. Alright. We'll go this way. Oh, they're coming. Poor guy, he ran right into that. I know that feeling. Yeah, a mushroom. Good deal. Not the cleanest fight, but it works. Ooh, a hood from them. It's probably not very good. Yeah, no, it's going to be a light thing. Not so hot. But hey, treasure chest, huh? Oh. Why is it always mushroom? Why is it always mushroom? Why is it always mushroom? Okay. We're not feeling very creative today, I guess. It was nice to watch when I was hitting them left, right, left, right. Yeah, right? Oh, if only it was doing damage. Yeah, hold on. Let me rest up. I'm not doing this without any healing at all. That would alert the entire cave, obviously. As you can imagine. And since I'm not actually really using my mana flask, we'll just go full healing flask. Which, and no sacred tier. But I did get one of those golden seed thingies, so I get an additional use. So that's good. From 4 to 6. And level up to a little bit. A bit more dex. Because apparently, Dashes of War, you... no skill on the leather shield. So now I can have the shield out, and the shield's parry that it comes with is no longer there, allowing me just to use my main hand weapons thing. So nice. That guy's helmet looks very familiar. Ah, shit. I didn't do it. It's not my fault I can't see. Fuck. Oh, do you not climb up? I thought they'd climb up and I'd kill them as they do so. Alright, let's try this again. But maybe without... I just really want cave moss, okay? I don't know what it does at all, actually. It looks like I don't have pants on. Oh, we could also use these runes to, like, level and stuff. Gives off pale light in dark caves. Oh. Leave one. Not quite. That's my horse. Oh. I guess I craft with it. It's nothing I actually use. Yeah, he saw me. You can't sneak by them. The dude in the back will stand up and think he hears something, but he won't investigate it. Some gauntlets. Might be worth it. Indeed it is. Our starting equipment is so bad.
No! No!
Is it a phone or a printer? Well, it's not my phone. Central? Yeah. Central, he'll get a message, I think. Thank you, Harrelson, for 6,000 bits. Jesus. Many thanks. Bloodstains. Empty room. Behind a mist wall. Seems a bit sus. It's wild, some of the equipment that that people have. Like, it looks like sometimes they've got some really wild equipment, these bloodstains. And they're just roll, 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 and just getting dead. And then there's this fucking guy. Like, what? He just really wants to attack. He just doesn't want to use his shield, listen. He totally could. But it's like he's not really sure what's hitting him. Is it this grass? I don't know. He's dead now. Alright, well. Free chest, I suppose. I guess there's just no boss here. Maybe we got here at a good time of day, huh?
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a
Great
man's
loot.
personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
Gross. Gross. Nasty belches. Ugh. He's too far away for a proper counter. Ah, red broken. Ah, and then dead. It's just straight up fucking murdered. That'll be a nice blood patch. I wasn't expecting him to bounce so far back after the one. Oh well. So that's 3 deaths thus far. Maybe I can sneak by these guys this time. Easily done. And more cave moss for my struggles too. So much of it. I'm gonna be a cave moss salesman. There we go. That's a bit better. Take those back. Whoops. Whoa, 4 attacks. Patches. Look at him go. Oof. That's bad.
Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Can we talk while sitting? No. Ugh.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Yeah, sure.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal.
Well, let's go have a little rest. And maybe he'll be ready to wheel and deal then. Coming through. Yeah. I guess I can also pop the soul stuff that I've got. The ruin stuff. I think you can also sell them for the exact same price. Sometimes a bit faster that way. And maybe that Skaven we bumped into earlier's gone into the cave by now? Maybe he never goes into the cave. Maybe he's the hint that there's a cave at the beach that we should go into. But it's scary and stuff. I'm really not sure how to feel about not having pants on, by the way. 18 decks. That ought to be enough for something, right? I can use the flail. I do really like the flail. I'm a really big fan of the flail. It's kind of a fun thing. Notice it is draining my mana doing this. This does hit enemies, but typically you finish this up with the big hit. Really good, rapid, decently powerful hits. Cool for breaking poise. Really nice for getting bleed stack because it just caused bloodlust buildup. Which, very nice. Very, very nice. We did find some legwear, yeah, actually. In Patch's chest, some cloth trousers. Cool, huh? Really cool for, like, the basic resistances, and it looks like we're wearing a tabula rasa now. Get that nice, 6-link starter, huh? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's not really super great, but I'm kind of tempted to maybe keep it, because what I started with isn't... Well, the versus Strike, Slash, and Pierce is quite improved, actually. Oh, give the man some pants. I actually found the tabula rasa in the more recent league, which is disgusting, by the way. I found it, like, straight away, but the league itself is also a bit disgusting. Not sure how to feel about it. There's a second chest over there. Should we open it? Should we?
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch. Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all.
No pants is how you get more frozen raisins.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take.
You haven't looked into Path of Exile since the league where you had to catch beasts. You should definitely take another look at Path of Exile in that case. You should absolutely go for it, because it's overall changed quite well. The chest is a mimic? No. Not quite. No shield. Which, I don't know, maybe? There is a missionary's cookbook here. Allow me to craft a script stone, a grace mimic, and a gold pickled foul foot. Cool. The festering bloody fingers that we can use to invade others. Remedies that we can use to summon players, though I have no idea why you'd be buying them and not just craft them. I guess if you're going for a no craft run, then I suppose. Glass shards, I'm not so sure. Might be mistaken for an object of value when seen from afar. Cannot produce light by itself. Essentially worthless. I reckon there's going to be things that are drawn to shinies that we can possibly use to pull them and lure them, rather than just like throw a knife at them or something. Indicating guidance of grace, craftable thing. Draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order though. Useful as the last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe the unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. And then a shackle, bathed in golden magic, to bind Margit. Otherwise, not a whole lot. He is also selling stone sword keys, which is kind of cute. Well, one of them at least. Probably just the one. Sacrificial twig is interesting sounding. Prevents rune loss upon death, so you lose this instead for exploring really dangerous areas. I think I want the shield though. I'm done with it. I'm buying a shield.
Cheers for that.
You're welcome. Because it does a little more of the physical guarded damage negation. Not a lot though, but a bit, and it looks kind of cool. It's also a bit heavier. It was kind of a waste of runes. But I feel cool. Yeah, let's return to entrance. Not a mimic. I can open it. It's now locked. It's not a mimic, but I wouldn't recommend opening it anyway. The headwear in this game is unreal. Like, what? So are you guys still hostile since you're working for patches? Okay. Alright. Yeah, fine. Oh, and the nice thing about this shield, actually, is it by default comes with no skill. I suppose that's a redeeming quality of it. If you didn't find the vendor to sell you no skill for 800 souls runes, you can buy this for 1,000 runes, and it comes with no skill. So I guess there's that. But if I try to open it in sort of a Fallout lockpicking game, God, you know, I'd probably praise the game for doing that just because it has the audacity to do that. Like, it really doubles down on gaming tropes, and it's just like, no, we're keeping this, though. Of all gaming tropes, we're keeping this one. The lockpicking minigame. Tremendous. Open it, the screen goes black, and then, hey you, you're finally awake. Yeah, no. You're not too far off. Actually. Hello, you. Thank you for rescuing me.
Tarnished. Wow. You fought Nereus and survived. That alone deserves commendation. I'm Yura, hunter of bloody fingers. Tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. One last word of warning. Stay clear of Agil Lake. The great dragon roosts there.
Damn.
It's as fearsome as it is majestic.
Spoilers.
Unless you're mad or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake.
I wish I had a block of cheese to rub against this helmet.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
I wonder if he says anything after you kill the dragon. Should see about talking to him with useless again. It is a cool fucking fight, but pretty resource heavy as well. Look at this one. Wow. Yeah, I take like not much damage now when I block. It's only like a few % more, but hey, it adds up. Oh yeah, the slime things. I don't really have a way to hurt them very much. They're slow enough I can ignore them. But not effective damage. We would want elemental stuff. And that, if we jump on that with our horse, Spirit Spring jumping, because the horse needs to be a little more ridiculous, you understand. Ah, shit. Don't do it. Great shield drop you got from that at the same camp starts at 67 guard boost. 67 guard boost. I'm looking at things. 38 is what I've got. Holy shit. That's a big boost. Stability, higher the value, the smaller the amount of stamina consumed regarding attacks. Yeah. Wow. So you were able to block some pretty heavy blows and still kind of be okay. That must have made trolls a bit easier. How much troll farming did you do with that? Murkwater Catacombs. They'll look familiar, these. Needs 36 strength, so you can't just use it right away. No. Two-hand your shield. A shield like that deserves to be two-handed. I'm holding the shield, right? Can't power stance shields. The fuck you talking about? Get out of here. Two hands. Out. Two hands. Two hands. Up there you tell me what I can and can't do. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's a trap. It didn't hurt them as much as I hoped it would. Oh, do you mean like dual wielding shields? Because you should call it dual wielding and not power stance. Shit, there he goes. I feel like I have a lot less range suddenly. Maybe I should go back to just two-handing this thing. Hey, there we go. Forked hatchet. Motherfucker. That's what I was looking for. Standard axe. Blood loss buildup. It's a bit rougher blocking with this thing. Still an option. And it comes with quick step. A slight annoyance. It's like a dash, but not quite. Man, either the bots are like way more desperate or like or I just have a very social few people. Usually they just target channels that have like kind of nobody watching. Oh god. Me too, me too. Both of our weapons are really short range. It could be they're more aggressive for Elden Ring, yeah, could be. Might be. Rude. Alright, yeah, we can try this. I'm putting the proper axe back on, though. Which guy is this? Did we fight this guy? Yeah, I think we fought this guy. Yeah, we fought this guy. Oh, I'm too tired. Oh no! I got grabbed. Damn. Try to get away so I could heal. What an interesting fellow this is with that weapon. Never noticed it being chained, though. I think he drops something else that isn't that, though. I think he drops a, just a big hammer, actually. Kia! We're probably safe to just run through, right? I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of stamina. Ooh. Holy shit, this guy. Four hits. 5 hits. Okay. Shit. Just keep rolling. Ah. Four, 5. That's a separate attack, I think. Oh god. I fucked up. Shit. I think that's death. Nope. Almost. Oh, enraged. No downswing? No downswing. Hmm. Fuck. Ooh. He is angry. Shit. I thought that was just a 2 combo. So it seems like he's 4 combos for a bit until he enrages, and then it's like just 3 hits, and he never does the double slam anymore. Not sure. Seems random. Oh no. I'm also not too sure if going for block counters is worthwhile, because there's not a great opening for it. Hi! 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 You stop! Oh, I rolled like a touch too early, I think. Six, and then a slam. Sometimes he just keeps going. Yeah, I'm too early with that. Slow attacks will, like, pretty much always get me. I over-anticipate them all the time. And that checks really well. Too early again. Alright, you. Yeah, fine. You can have those 1700 runes. Take them. I don't want your hammer anyway. I wouldn't use it. I need to get a touch more health. Two-shot territory for a boss is a little bit rough. Where am I going? I could just fast travel because this is a dead end. Could go back to Gatefront for a bit. Actually, we can go back, since I've horsed around a touch. We can go back even further. Back to the Church of Elde.
This way, Tarnished.
Yeah.
May I have a word?
You remember her from this opening cinematic?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no?
No.
To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, that's me.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee. by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Now I've got a bell. The thing with the bell, though, I haven't had much chance to experiment with it, but like I summoned wolves once, and then it was just grayed out and I couldn't summon them anymore. So like I think I need to get more just ashes. Or something. Not too sure. It's also stored 0 of 600 for these. I don't know really what that's going on about either. Maybe it's like it recharges over time or something. I have no money, right? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Oh, in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. Oh, well, there you go. So maybe that was why. Only one type can be spirit summoned at once. None may be summoned during multiplayer. So that explains that. And I don't have money, but I think I can sell to you. Because I got some stuff. Really just some, though. Not a whole lot. I guess I don't have duplicates. I thought I had duplicates. Never mind. My bad. So now we can head up to gate front, I think. It does use a lot of FP to... I think what it was I wasn't near a summoning thing. Actually, that very well could be. Hard to know for certain, though. Could also be I was just out of mana. I would like to have some more of you guys. Yeah, it's the icon on the left, right? That indicates like, hey, you can summon something if you'd like. Come on, Bugle Boy. Yeah, it doesn't quite kill them. Feels bad. Tunk. Ooh. Yeah, see, he does block counters too. These guys are fun. And they go a bit more aggro when you're drinking, because they know you're vulnerable. Ooh. Oh god. Relax! Alright, way too many people investigating the sounds. Of course you go charging in. Oh, can't believe it. Where's the stake at? I'm sure the fire's closer, but... Alright. Yeah, fine. Give me armor. I need pants and boots. I think I need gloves too. 2 hits. How the... How'd you break my guard so fast? Sorry about the dog. I didn't mean to. It jumped in the way. Hey, look, boots. They might have pants even with them, too. Much better. Some bloodstain. Startled me. Yeah, that's a bit better. Look at that improvement. Wow. Damage negation. And I'm still just medium load. Oh no, I guess I did get, I finally replaced all my starter gear. We've done it. Hooray! Yeah, thanks, random messages. Did I use this? Yes, I did. So, Skaven friend. Wherever he was. I thought I would have enough time. Learning what I can and can't do. Howdy, Karen. How's things? Yeah. He's not here. So I guess I have to find him at the cave then. I'll keep the mark. Maybe he just takes a while. But I think I gotta find his cave. Yeah, I like Elden Ring. I like it enough. It's pretty much what I expected. Blocked by a wall. That's a lot of blood he had. Whoa. Taking their fruit. Couldn't tell who I was hitting. It was a bit messy. Could try this again. Don't have wild strikes on it, which is blech. Ugh, fucking horse. There are these fellows. Could be worthwhile. I don't think they fight. I don't have to kill them. I don't think they even can fight, actually. They're a bit, tooled. I do have the horse, yeah. Ah, I gotta stop them at least, I think. Alright. Okay, so he is fighting back a bit. But they've stopped now. And since they've stopped... Ignore me, horse guy. No, ignore me, horse guy. Don't be like that. Got it. It's a great axe. Why am I two-handing the shield? How did I manage that? No. There we go. Were you really just gonna walk off and leave? Like none of this ever happened? Man, the range is terrible. And he still beats me to the punch. His attack is, like, oddly quick with that. Considering how massive the weapon is. Throws me off a lot. And then we'll just never drop it. Ever. Impossible. Can't be done. Doesn't exist. You know what does exist, though? Battle axe. No. Great axe. That's the one. 30 strength required. I can't even use this while two-handing. But hey, soon. One day. Rawr! Power attack when I have the buff. It's a bit different. That doesn't look healthy. I can leave that on. It doesn't need to be taken off yet. Yeah, I know about the brass shield. It's, to me, not really worth farming this kind of stuff. Like, it just doesn't exist, basically. Unless I don't know about it, and then it drops immediately. But because I know it exists, I'll never find it. Such is life. Well, I killed our horse guys, so this group may not be so bad. A lot of them are just these types of peasant dudes. The horse dude, and there's like maybe one, maybe two normal fighters there. Shouldn't be too bad. A lot of murder for X. A lot of murder. Somehow missed all the horn dudes too. Shame. They heard the horn, they just don't care, guy. Oi. You casting shit. Don't do that. This dude really doesn't care over there. You're fired, buddy. Helm, gown, ruined fragment, fruit. And got some clothes. Clothes is fun. I think I keep on, like, actual armor. But we could look very fancy, though. What a guy. That's about it, though. And you, who just stood there and watched all this death? The mining dungeon. The one outside the plague place? No, not yet. Assume we haven't been anywhere. How about that? I've been as far as I can be with this character that I can be in the length of the stream. Oh, right, I don't have mana yet. My bad. Wonder if they can do anything besides stomp. That might be all they can do. In which case, fine. Yeah, I cannot roll in time. Best I can do is just not get hit. In the face. That wasn't. Oh, that wasn't nearly as good as it should have been. And I broke the chain with that too. That's a nice touch. Nope. GG. I missed. I feel like this axe sometimes just doesn't have any range to it at all. Like, really just half a meter. I may as well just be punching the guy, but other times it's like, oh, I'm surprised that hit. It's a strange thing. It's a really strange thing. Why am I rusting? Oh, yeah. Using a halberd sometimes feels like you got the range of a toothpick. Like the vertical slashes especially. I think that's what it is. Like the vertical slashes for the axe at least are just a lot shorter than you would expect. The cleaves seem alright, though. It's a mystery. Horse fight! Ugh. Did you drop anything? Of course not. Ugh. Oh, my runes were like way over here. Ah, almost. Do I want anything over there? What is? I don't even know what's over here, actually. I think this just gets you around the lake. Did you blow a horn at me? The nerve. Stupid cape. Ooh. I've been assaulted. Brr. Oh, he stopped. I'm not supposed to stop. Oh. Okay. You're fine. This seems like a place. Seems like a place. Definitely not where we're meant to go. Bridge of Sacrifice? With such a warm and inviting name such as that? How could I not? Oh, fuck you. Man, you're quick. This dude really caffeinated these guards. Fuck. Okay, that's a little more what I was expecting.
The juice is loose. Let's see how they like it.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think he liked the juice. Thank you, Cloud Prism, tier 3 for 2 months. Man, thank you very much. Going for that tentaculate emote. And the cool badge border. I guess there's also that. Well, hey, so like cooler gloves, I guess. Nice.
No! No!
Who doesn't like your juice? Beat their gingerly.
Beat their ass, Brian. Beat their gingerly. I'll beat your ginger, Brian. Oh shit. Doink. Think I'm maybe safe here. At least for now. Blister is scary, man. Hey, brass shield. Look, it does exist, it turns out. God damn. And as it was mentioned, 100 physical damage mitigation. Also 56 guard boost. It's a good shield. It does come with the parry though. Oh no, it doesn't. Nice. Good stuff. Now, I look just like them, really. They shouldn't care that I'm here. And thank you, Cloud Prism, for the tier 3 sub. Also the 1,000 bits. I beat their ass for not liking the juice. Never save anywhere in a Souls game except for the campfire / fragment of grace. You are never safe anywhere. I'd argue that even at a grace, still not safe. Useless and I got invaded at a grace. Touch my grace a little bit here. Oh, spooky sculpting. Yeah, give me that. It's not a lot of, fuck it. It's not a lot of souls. Runes, that's the one. It's not a lot of runes, but, like, if somehow you're in a really, really bad state and you can't really kill anything for whatever reason, there's at least those that you can collect. I guess. Worst case. That's gone. It's new territory to me over here. Sadness ahead. Sadness, oh sadness. Why is it always suffering? With a gesture, too.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn, to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Secreted you out or secreted you out? There's a big difference and I demand to know. Landlord Super, there was a little bit more to do in Landlord Super. But yeah, we were basically finished with it. It's pretty much like as soon as you get the house set up with doors and windows, you get furnishings and you can get a phone-only furniture store that you can buy stuff from if you didn't find it out in the world. And you furnish it with the basics and that's it. That's all there is to do currently. Unfortunately.
I fear for Father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Fine.
Thank you, dearly. Then please, take this.
More shit to do.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Sorry.
Please, if you wouldn't, you can be stubborn.
Okay. So that's all she's got to say generally. Sorry for jumping onto your head. Dwarg. And a Giant. Oh, and another Dwarg. Okay, they're not super duper healthy. Good, good. I can exist in this part of the world. Not that suddenly we cross some threshold and suddenly everything's... Whoops, I meant to charge that. Everything's got like 3,000 health and one-shot me. Could this be a center? Hey, Morningstar. Blood loss buildup. Comes with a kick. Nobody hears this. Okay, maybe they hear it. 2 hits. Whoa. Jeez. Alright. Okay. Yeah, fine. I can do that too. Mm-hmm. Vertical souls. Whoops. Yeah, that's a big guard break there. Pretty simple though, generally. Nothing you want to fight 12 of at once. Gothic / LX is like that. This fly, it's fine, you can kill it. The other fly 10 meters ahead with the skull, that'll one-shot you. Yeah, some games do that. It's a thing. Very old school traditional way of doing it when people didn't mind dying. It's just like, oh, okay, well I can't go there anymore. And they move on with life. I think I hear, yeah, one of them. They have this faint ringing sound to them. Mighty shot. Ew, bow thing. I want a refund. Played Manic Miner and Jet Set wielding on the Spectrum. Every monster was a one-shot kill for you, and after 3 deaths, back to the start of the game. Yeah, sometimes it's just one-shot death, start over again. Back in my day, and we liked it. Did though. Some of those games are really good. Rainbow Stone? What are you doing with the Rainbow Stone? It's supposed to be a thing to crush for experience, guy. Alright. Just a lot of dogs and stuff over here. It's kind of weird. Oof. Close call. Oh god, mosquitoes! Ah! The true threat. Got him. Usually they whiz around me all the time when I target them. Poise break him, but I'm not sure if I can do a critical on him. So where are we? Yeah, we don't know. We're in a different zone though, definitely. Grace ahead. Yeah. I also hear something. That deer's kicking their ass. It's a ballista at the very top of that tower, I think. That's not even fair. I'd like to see about heading to that. I don't know if that's like a little towery thing that's got the map fragment at it or what it is. I can see it while it's in the fog of war though. So it's gotta be cool, right? What's that fire over there? Last time I investigated a fire like this, a dragon came. Didn't feel good. Didn't feel good at all. Another grace though. Things are everywhere. Are you... friend? Oh, it's Santa, but not Santa. It's Santa with a strange dog.
Buying or selling?
All right to it. I guess I'm buying. Some iron clothing, crimson amber medallion for some increased max HP. A note on demi-human mobs. Also another crackpot light crossbow. Ugh. Red thorn round shield. That's not a great shield. It's very lightweight, I suppose, though. That's a bit more like it. Okay, well. I guess I'll buy that for a bit more health. Maybe it's cool. Better than fire resistance. It's 30. 31? It's percentage based, I think. Okay. Cool. Skull never knew what hit him. Wah! Weeping Peninsula. Okay. Map, please. Pretty please, map. Where's this coming from? Straight ahead looks like the shadow of a big fucking archer. It's arrow curve. Did you see that? It's curving arrows. It's doing the cool sideways shot thing that I'm always telling people to do. Fuck. I shouldn't be giving them ideas. Shoot again. Sheep, you gotta get out of here. It's not safe. Kukri S scaling with strength? Could Could be, yeah, and they do bleed as well, don't they? Ugh. Inventory. That's bone dart. Oh god. I can find it this way. Maybe. Maybe I don't have any kukris. I thought I did. Yeah, something like that though. They're pretty alright. Okay, I can look at the map now at least. Toxic sludge fields. Cool. Are you ready? It's walking away. Actually, it has lost me. Oh. Well, it did. For a bit. Look at that, lad. See a couple weak spots on it, though. Shit, 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 shit. What a run. Nah, I hit the corner of the rock. Only just though. That kill a sheep? Why are you hurt a little bit? What happened to you? Jamaican oopsie whoopsie. What a side shot. Holy shit. Didn't hurt as much as I feel like it should have though. Yeah, okay. Shockwaves. Touch that grace. Oh, I've earned this. Okay, he seems kind of content just hanging out there now. So what do I got for runes? Hopefully it's enough to level quick. Oh. I have like no runes anymore. Oh. Did I leave a corpse somewhere? Oh, no, I just don't have many runes. Okay. Well, let's play with this guy a bit then, I guess. He's very hurt. Hey, lore swords. That guy died extremely easily. I thought he'd have thousands of health. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Such is life. This place is big. Could this be a dog? Don't think so. I think it's a tree. Was that dude worth many souls? A few. Guess. Oh, going down. Up. Turns out. I know what to do. Kia! Let's go, nobles! That wasn't a backstab. Right out of the air. Well done, guy. Dude, these nobles are great, actually. They're kicking ass. I even got a few names taken, I think. I got stopped by a rock. It's just a straight up brawl. I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, buddy. Fucking decapitated. So, you know what I said about not wanting to fight 12 at once? Yeah. It may not be 12, but, like, may as well. So what's down below? Nothing nice. Just some water to die in. Should probably pull out my shield too so I can actually block. Shortcut to death, yeah. Shortcut to the end of the game right there. As if you'd want to be there. Okay. So Spoopy Spirit Dude's kind of cool, but how about some wolves? Maybe a bit better. Speaking of wolves, I think I probably want to take out the wolves on the side first, because these guys don't really have much aggro. They're kind of just hanging out doing whatever it is they're doing. Never mind, I take it back. They're assholes. They're a bit healthy, too. Oh, cool roll. Whoa, hi. I wasn't expecting that. You're very good at jumping. I see why you're bigger than the others. Ow. God, that's just a slow attack. You kidding me? Ah! Slow attacks are the hardest for me, man. It's so slow. Break that poise, or just die. That works too. Right, and the others sort of reset somehow. Right. Okay, well, sounds awesome over there. Whatever all that is. All about that. Boo. That was a bit lame. The one ought to died, and I don't know how the finisher didn't hit anything. I want a redo on that. I'll take out the dogs first, though, I think. Don't at Hopsqueak like with 20 different people. Just one person be on top of it, please. Otherwise, this is going to get wildly confusing. Because I wouldn't put it past myself to die multiple times within a minute. It's 20 deaths, though. It's like a cool milestone. Because I'm sure I'll be back. Happy 20th death, everybody. We're doing it. Boo. 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 There's the block. Confusion. Hey, how you doing, anchors? Oops, wrong flask. You see, that's what happens when you just grab a random potion out of your pocket axe. Jeez. Pocket axe. Do it this way. Come on, you two. What is this noise on the side? I think he popped through the wall. Whatever they're doing and fighting in there. I guess he fell. I don't know. I'm not sure. What'd you do? just a control fail, I think. Oh, what's your story here? That's a cool cloak. What the... Ding, ding, ding. Let's go, zombies! Go, zombies, go! Random dude being thrown into the fray. Get out of here. Sanctuary stone. Okay, good job, zombies. Okay, yeah, let's take this fort. I'm so thirsty. Nom nom nom. They're being desummoned now. Well, they helped distract the guy, which is all I really ask for. Gotta go to work in a few minutes, but just saying hi for a sec. Been enjoying your Outer Wilds VODs, and I'm looking forward to watching this VOD later, too. Thank you very much, Yum and Time Adder. Hope your day at work goes okay. I'm so glad I can poise break them with just like one perfect, or one block counter. Not perfect counter. I'm not cool enough for that. There is like a cool parry skill that you can get on shields. I usually start with it, but I never figured out the timing for it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Man, you dudes are relentless. How did I not die? You're taking the ladder like a smart one, though. Can appreciate that. Taking ladders. It's a fine idea. I think I'll try it myself. Yeah, with the parry, it's like, if you mess it up, it's not like you get the benefit of still blocking the attack. Because it's got a bit of a wind-up to it, and then you swing the shield in front of you to, like, blast the attack away. If you pull it off, you open them up for a critical, but... Jeez. You can also attach parry onto fist weapons and daggers, and... Where'd the other ones go? They shy? Did they leave? All right. Maybe I'm okay with that. Maybe. Oh my god, Grace. Touch. Touch my Grace so hard. Bang. Need 2,857 runes to level again. I say that like that's a lot. It's not. Yeah, I won't quite have enough, but damn near. We did have a nice pun, by the way, earlier, Unkers, with regarding a blood donation. But was getting all sorts of questions like whose is it and why is it in a bucket and such. That was a good one. I like that one. I think we've had it before though, but So a slight downside with this this grace though. It's a little bit of a one-way trip. Well, guess we go down. All sorts of other stuff up there. But I'd have to fight my way back through it though. 'Tis the problem. There's Dawn Sword key. I got a few. I should progress with like the main story soon. Excuse me. I haven't even unlocked like the hub yet. They're having a bit of a rough time. A pickled turtleneck. Ew. Noble blood, hideous mongrels, never be married. Think of the disgrace. I'm thinking of it. Ugh. I wish I had a torch. Gross. Just flattened it really good. Ugh. 17 souls. Very well. Not a whole lot I can do for you, I'm afraid. Yeah, still 20 deaths, Mr. Meteor. So far, so good. Beaten that ass. Wrath. Well spoken. Ain't nobody got time for that. I could use these butterfly things and enhance my weapon with fire, but God, it's so slow. Whoa. I was surprised I dodged that at first. Ow. And that's good range. Well done. Always feels so bad dying against just like a normal enemy 1v1. It's just like just straight up outplayed by an AI. Yeah, huge castle, right? It's fucking insane. I think this is what's called a legacy dungeon. I think. I'm gonna leave the what's it's there, I think. Because there's only like 1,000 or so, and we can see about progressing through the actual, you know, game, believe it or not. Let's go for that. You know, I never did beat Skyrim either. Yeah, we do have to get through that, huh? That's a bit of an annoying shame. Because I'm really not too keen on this. But it feels so dirty just horsing through. Stupid horse, why do you exist? Oh, there you go. See, that's how I would have timed it as a developer. If you want to just horse straight on through, he's gonna land on you. You're probably gonna get crossbow bolted, and then while you continue hauling us through, the dude'll do the shout thing and nick you in the back and probably kill you at that point, unless you're very high level. Right. So just following the road. Ah, yes. Wolves. Right. Yeah, I went off the path here to go for the war dudes, whatever. Rather than continue up the path. So I should have actually ported to... Yeah, I should have ported to War Master's Shack and gone west. I guess. Yeah, alright. Fine, fine. Here is a fun place. The Doom Shack, it's called, because performance is always terrible here and your partner often gets disconnected. It's a fitting name. Stone Sword Key again. And it's Little Red Riding Hood.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know, if you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid? It's quite a lark when you think about it.
I'm sure X loves the sound of that. Chrysalid, ladies and gentlemen.
You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose? Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes. Oh.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un.
So when we fought the invading spirit with the daggers, after the first bout with skeletons, underneath the bridge there, at nighttime I think there's jellyfish. They're passive though, I believe.
It was a pleasure to see you.
Don't think they're aggressive at all.
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see. Oh,
okay, that's the end of it.
I'm finally getting that.
So yeah, I don't imagine the jellyfish summon being very good, but why not? Another for the collection, if nothing else. I'll take it. She'll at some point leave. Nah, still there. Yeah, we'll come back another time. At some point she leaves and there's a flask upgrade in her place. Just don't know when she leaves. later, I suppose. Come here. Yeah, you. Come over here. You're so slow at getting over here. Yeah, I've maybe over-leveled a little bit for these guys. What are you... Oh yeah, and how much strength did I need for my great axe? 30. Oof. Yeah, because I think it's just plus 50 strength that I need for the to two-hand it. So we need a bit of work still. Just a bit though. Two more strength. That was put the War Master dude into the field behind. I think there's a chest out that away somewhere with another camp of dudes. If only I had arms. Be wary of stealth. Be wary of this thing. I'm gonna get creamed. Please just die. That works. Thank you. Wild strikes. Run like you just stole some shit. Oh, hi. I didn't think you were going to follow me all this way. You're very persistent. Okay. So, ballista ahead, dead center. A lot of guards. A lot of guards. And most / all of them have crossbows. What's his story? Is he okay? No, he's on break. He's just taking a shit in the bush. Hey, there's a trumply-doo. Thought there might be one of them. So what I'm gonna see about doing is if I can pull them all back a bit. Away from the ballista. There's so many. Away from the ballista. And then make a run for the ballista and see if I can bash the dude who's on it. A couple stragglers won't be following, but that might be alright. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. They seem to have lost me. Well, that works out very well then, if that's the case. And crossbows still know where I am. What a flank! Loot. Really? You really think that was the plan? Gonna walk up to him and then pull out my crossbow and then shoot. Here. No, not like that. Not like that. Badness. Oh. Just enough health to survive. And my newfound poise from better armor and stuff is really coming in handy. I'm able to be just ultra aggressive. And that paid too hefty of a price for it. I think that might be everybody now. Well, my plan kind of sort of worked-ish. I wasn't expecting them to reset. I thought I'd just kill this guy quick and then maybe like fight him in the doorway up here. Yeah, no level up. Alright.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden.
That's why I'm here. Okay, let's do this thing.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Also, very good at jumping.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Pipe, 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 pipe. Just throwing one. That's a bit odd. Go, that's slow. Locked it though. That's the slowest attack in the history of anything. What? Oh, I hate slow attacks so much. Much hatred toward those. You're always just so slow. So slow. Ah. That's it. His second phase is the nasty part. We didn't even get far enough for that. Shame. I was hoping I'd get a hammer in my crotch.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Ugh. As if I have a choice.
Let my
No, screw
hand
it, I don't
rest
wanna.
upon you for but a moment.
Round table hole, place where tarnished gather. It's basically the hub type thing. I can get to here by just fast traveling in the bottom corner. We can leave at any time, we can come at any time. A lot of people here, the NPCs we meet along the way, will gather here. There's also cool shopkeeps here. And as we make progress, some areas of this open up and everything too. That's a neat place.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a Tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Well, not right this second, but generally,
I do. Wonderful news. Most Tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the Two Fingers?
Sounds a little bit lewd, but yeah, sure. Spells. Faith spells, specifically, which I obviously can't afford, but a lot of them I don't have the faith for. I can do Urgent Heal, which heals for really not a lot of health. Okay in a pinch, though, I guess. Sparking some flames from the hand, probably not so cool. I guess Flame Sling could be okay for the slug things. Guess. Yeah, probably not gonna be getting that stuff for a little while. And there's this fucking guy. Get a load of them. Jeez. And these are a couple nice co-op things. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. If you're in co-op, invasions are by default allowed. I don't think you can turn them off when you're in co-op, but if you have the white cipher ring, then somebody wearing a blue cipher ring can be pulled in. At some point, eventually, maybe, on occasion, if the game feels like it, and doesn't feel like just disconnecting people. Ugh. There's a battle axe. The finger seal, so I can actually use faith things. A heater shield with 100 physical reduction. Basic general armor, if you need it. And trick mirrors so that you have a bit of a different label to people who invade you, so they don't really know who the actual host of the server is. That's kind of about it. Also got some stone sword keys. Woo. Aren't you fancy? Oh. Old ladies. They think they're so much better than everybody else. They think they own this place.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
21 deaths thus far, technically.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's
yeah, it just repeats. Okay, I'll do it. And you're not there yet. Looks cool down there. Try jump attack. Time for sleep. What could go wrong, huh? All these bloodstains. Mad Ton Alberic. reverential bow. Ooh. Damn. Yeah. A big ouchie sight that also does frost damage. That's really rude. That's where all the bloodstains came from, though. But hey. 22? 23? Well, I don't know. Hope somebody's keeping good track. I didn't have any runes anyway. That's why I didn't really mind it. I think I had like 1,300 or something. Go back to them because I'm not quite done. There's still more.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say. Be at your leisure. There's nothing left.
Okay. I just gotta make sure.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
We can technically upgrade stuff. I don't have the runes for it. Or yes, souls, runes, whatever. I don't got the money. I can't afford it, okay? But I do have the other material that's needed for it. Some amount of a bit. I think I have enough to upgrade once. Maybe.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
Okay. Yeah, pickled turtleneck. Boost stamina recovery. I guess I got a golden rune that I could... $200 though. That's not enough. Oh god, I have a lot of smithing stones actually. I could do a little decent bit of upgrading. Yeah, I kind of have clothing to sell. Sort of. Oh, iron cleaver. Where'd I get that from? Dexterity skills E. Strength C. It's a bit better garden with it. Just a bit. A lot heavier though. It's technically stronger. Technically. Right. Okay, so that's him. Oh god, yeah, it's a bit heavy in it. Okay, back to this for now then. How many of these do I have? Two more. That's enough for this one, at least. I don't know where this leads, if anywhere, but I figure it's a good enough place to start using these things. Because they have goodies. A bit. And there's the black key crossbow. You can get this quite early, technically, if you really want to be ranged. Because you can just come here, just like run to the dude or horse to the dude, die, talk to the lady, get teleported here. You can even start with the key to use. Easy peasy. And then Assassin's Prayer Book. That sounds so fucking cringy. Likely friendship. Why is it always arms? Good question. That's as far as that goes, huh? That's less exciting. So what do we get? Assassin's Prayer Book. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. For Assassin's Approach and Darkness. Wow. That's, really cool. Yeah, the crossbow. It's a fine crossbow, I suppose, as far as crossbows go. That's closed. So that was a bit of a waste of keys. I think. Because the assassins, whatever, the first thing, darkness, I'm assuming just like blinds a dude. The other one means that you don't have footstep sound anymore. We got a mirror, so we could always change the way we look if we decide our chin's not pronounced enough.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
She's really into hugging. I'll allow it, I suppose.
My thanks, great champion. You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing.
Baldakin.
It is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Free hugs. First time you met this lady, you legit thought she's gonna stab you in the back. It's a sacred act that we do. Oh god. I got a red square up and a red square down. Oh jeez. I think that's max health being modified.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to? The blessing is still a.
No.
Would you like to be helped?
Nope.
Then good day to you.
No. Would you like to be hugged even though you've already got the hug buff? No. Get away, lady. As far as customization goes, though, you can change everything, basically. Much as you'd like. Or maybe not as much as you'd like. Alter body. Okay, so not as much as you'd like. I don't get to change my chin and stuff. Oh, I thought I could. We get to deal with this. That's alright. Well, the hug was a bit for free. I mean, I already had, I think, health down. I think that's what she's meant to give you, right? I think that's everything here, at least for the time being. Don't trust NPCs even in places that are safe for your character. Well, you never know when they teleport you away into some unknown land that you're stuck in. Been known to do that. They're jerks. Okay. Yeah, cool, thanks. Okay, so slow. So slow. Just the slowest. Are you ever gonna give me a break? Holy shit. If I know the soul attack's coming, I can get a counter in. But it's just knowing when he's going to decide to take 15 hours to actually swing. This is going poorly. Whoa. Decided to run toward me. It's got a lot of moves, this guy, which is why it's a problem for a lot of folks. Arguably, he's probably one of the harder bosses for a little while, though, because the next dude that you fight for progression, don't think he's as bad. Man, that, like, when he decides to just keep the combo going with the daggers, that's... Got to figure out why and when and with whom. Put a second hand up instead of swinging. I think all of that was one combo just then. Shit.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
The limits of guarding doesn't work against many grappling attacks. I suppose you could try to like guard it and he just like grabs your shield and throws it away. Get that shit out of here. If only. You may as well just keep mental count, and whenever Hops is back, just tell her how off we are. I think it might be easier for you, and generally everybody. Oh, what am I doing? Yes, roll and then take a drink. Man, it's that old muscle memory from I don't even know what. I don't know why I keep pressing X to do a light attack. Probably like Phantasy Star or something. I don't know. Been a while though. Yeah. Got a lot of stamina. I can block a lot more than I expect to be able to. A lot of the time I try to mix in a roll because I don't think I got the stamina to continue blocking the heavier hits. It turns out I do. I mean, that one's a bit owie. I'm not sure that hit me. I'd like a frame by frame on that one. I don't know about that. That looked awfully close. I think he maybe grazed my shirt. I'll take a permanent cut on the shirt, maybe. Actually, you know what? Since I'm not really getting in wild strikes at all, I don't even know when I'd maybe feasibly be able to. Actually, we could just go all healing. I don't have any more of that stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can summon an NPC to help us. I guess. Worst case. I suppose. I'm not fighting you that close to the edge. I know better. I don't need your help to fall. Oh yeah, I guess I'll take those. How many do? 100? Yeah, okay. We can leave those. Nope. Not quite. For some reason I thought you just did one swipe and I could fit in a quick counter. Like, holds his hand up a bit. I think maybe that's what I can look out for. His offhand is just like hanging out up in the air like he's gonna wave at me. Like, hey! And I think maybe then I can know, like, he's doing a dagger thing. But attacks like that, if I can block the dagger, then I can easily get into counter. Because he takes so long for the follow-up attack. Oh hum. I'm out of coffee. Sadness. Raise your torch to see further into dark spaces. No shit. Don't have a torch though. I don't need one. I'll probably get one at some point though. They were cheap. They were really cheap. They're like, I don't even know if they're 500. Could even just be 100. Punk. Dagger? Hit. Just the one hit though. So he does do sometimes just the one. Sometimes. Really just sometimes though. Oh, I was expecting to block that. See, like, that all... if I don't fuck up the roll, that all works. Kinda. It's just not really a great tell for whether or not he's gonna just keep going, or if he's gonna hang off and jump away. Don't throw daggers at me. Oh. You totally coulda. Only just reached him. Poise break. That's not the counter. What happened? Oh no.
Well,
hey, hammer time.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins. Tarnished.
I already did this at half health. Shit. Don't want to try to block that. I think that'd be very bad for me. Oh, what the heck? Jumped too early. So if he has to run at me to do that, he throws in a second attack that I thought I could jump. Maybe not though. God. Pain.
Foolish ambitions to rest.
Much pain. I'm telling you, just remember the number in your head. It's going to save you a lot of time and struggle, and it's going to keep things a lot cleaner if we just have one person keeping track of the deaths. I don't care who it is. But if we're just typing +1 and +2 and +1 sometimes, it's going to really muddy things and nobody's going to know how many it actually is. Oh, little tree. Look at that. Second attack. Okay, maybe I can't jump that. Maybe that was just a fluke the one time. But he definitely does a second attack, though. Only if he has to run at me, though. It's gonna be me in 2 seconds. Yeah, actually, lol, JK, me too.
There's a big unsolved robbery case going on at the local IKEA. The police are having trouble putting the pieces together. D.
I couldn't hear that at all. Not at all. I heard none of that. Something about IKEA, I think. Oh god. Walk right into that. Stop, hold on, let me drink. I'm thirsty. Oh my god, that's slow. Drinking again. Ooh. There's no way we're gonna do it this time. I don't even know if I can get to the hammer. I'm not nearly aggressive. At least that doesn't track very well. Try to get my block up. Well, we got to the hammer at least. He just pounds your ass. He is so angry when the hammer comes out. He really doesn't want to go all out just this once, but you just push him and he has to, and he's afraid of being made fun of by everybody else because he had to try so hard. There's a big unsolved robbery case going on at the local IKEA. The police are having trouble putting the pieces together. Thank you, Lithriandel. Very nice. Much appreciated. I don't really have anything else, do I? I have determination, I guess. I don't know about that. A little storm stomp will help much either. Ooh, I think we just got to keep ramming our face into it. Face tank! Yeah, me too. Oh god, my stamina. Help. I'm all tuckered out. Ooh. I'm not really sure how the one didn't hit me. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fine. Well done. Proud of you. Oh. Can I have those 100 runes? They don't really mean much to me, but... Should be able to break poise here pretty soon. If I keep it up. Or you can just pull out the hammer, I guess. God, some of these things have way more range than I think they have any right to have. Like, I really need to, like... I gotta do a frame by frame and see just how close some of these are. I gotta be right on the edge. Kia! Oh, I deserve that. I thought it'd be cute running at you like a rabbit. He didn't appreciate this. He demands I take him seriously. That's just not gonna happen though. I'm too hungry to focus that much. No, stop. Thank you, Nira. Tier 1, first month. Much appreciated. Ooh, I didn't mean to block that. Ahem. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's bad. Somehow I'm not dead, though. Ooh, look, runes. Oh. The second I pick up my runes, thunk right in the chin. Jesus. Yeah, well. I'll give him a few more attempts, but I am, like, so hungry. I've been for, like, an hour and a half now. Oh, food. Every time my character drinks Estus, I'm like, food. Like to imagine it's just a really yummy soup. Wow, okay, that does track actually, turns out. Hey, look, runes. Runes! Got him. He can kill me now. God, that attack is so slow, I hate it. Really dislike the super slow attacks. And there's no jumping over that. Okay. Thought I'd try. We're learning. Oh, nope. Disapproves. Fuck, I did a wild strikes. I did it. I used it. There's more. There's always more when I hope there isn't. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe I gotta reverse psychology. Maybe I hope he does like a 50-hit combo, and then he'll just like auto-attack. He'll be like a boss in an MMO. Just swinging around at nothing. Could try it. Okay, he tracks vertically too a bit. Oh no, I'm out. Oh, that's no good. I wonder if I could get off a quick Wild Strikes combo after he does that. I wonder if the timing could work out okay. Just like a quick swing, swing, swing with the Wild Strikes. Maybe not the finisher of it, although the finisher would be cool too. I think I'd try that. Because I gotta see what I can do to fuck up his poise. Like a lot more. It's my first Soulsborne. Gotta hate that name. No. I played a bit of Souls 2 co-op. Did a little bit of Souls 1 solo. Didn't appreciate that as much because I went there after Souls 2. So I don't know if either of those count. I guess so. Let's say sure. Let's say yeah. It's easiest just to pretend it's my first. That was a spear you just took out there. And a fence. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild that. It's not cool. Oops. Ish. He probably would have tailed swiped me at the very end of that, though, if he was in position for it. Man, it's gonna get me a lot. Yeah. I'm learning to expect it a bit better now. Ugh, my timing's getting worse. What's happening? No, not really. I gotta be in a pretty good spot for it, but I think I could make that work. Thought I waited long enough. I wonder if I'm back far enough if he doesn't decide to do that. Roll to the right, roll to the left. You'll never catch me. Just keep running out of stamina and attacking was going to advise me to keep an eye on it? Nah, it's alright. Don't worry about it. Running out of stamina in this game is not as big of a deal as it is in the others. You let down your guard for like half a second and you're fine. A lot of what depletes my stamina is when you block a really big hit that you probably shouldn't be blocking. It takes out your stamina. Oof. Bad timing. That's a new one. Just bunny hop my way over. We'll get there eventually. Dude is spamming. That was really delayed. Like, I think that attack I just go for blocking it because it's an easy counter. Dagger. Drink, drink, drink. Well, hammer time.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Didn't mean for a power attack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I did a power attack. It won't happen again. Oh, Jesus. What have I jumped into? Did a power attack again. It kind of worked out though. No second swing. I guess that counts as a second swing. Woohoo. Man, there is like very little break in his attacks after a while. Very little break. Am I not summoning the bot mage on purpose? Yeah, I guess I could. I don't know. Do they help like at all? Or does it just kind of stand there and get obliterated? Because I already got that aspect covered. I don't need an NPC doing that for me. Then I might actually have to like do things. Ugh. There's no jumping that. I don't know why I tried to jump it. Boo. That came out late. Alright, I didn't block that. No, try it again. Do over. It doesn't count. Oh. What the hell? This is flat. It's a very heavy blade. Yeah, so if I'm far enough away, he decides not to pull out the knife. Something to keep in mind. I don't know if I can take advantage of that though. Uh-oh. So slow. Golden Pugu. Really want this game? What I recommend? It's a good time, yeah, if you're looking for a Souls game. But you don't mind there being like a bit of open world and wanderlust and spending a few $100 not really accomplishing much? Yeah, absolutely. Sorcerer Rogier. Yeah, dude with the stupid +8 sword thing that just fucks multiplayer. Dude's a real pain in the ass to talk to. Because the game's like, oh, you've got a +8 weapon somewhere in your arsenal once upon a time, so you get to fight these much harder invaders and stuff now. Great. Just what I always wanted. Didn't pull out the daggers. Yeah, good job, Roger. Well done. Take out that air. Who am I to talk? I don't know what I'm doing either. There's the hammer. Oh.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnish.
Oof. Fuck. Don't know what to do for that attack. I guess roll into the weapon and the hammer might just swing and miss it afterwards. Multiplayer movement limits. Blocked off with the wall of light. Yeah, you know what you do for the wall of light in multiplayer? You move past the wall of light, and then you resummon. That's it. That's the secret. That's how you get around these walls of light. Oh, such a restriction. There's usually a bonfire right behind so your partner can just fast travel to it. Oh. Bad start. Really bad start. Really awful start. Hey, look, some runes. Jesus, poor Roger. Good job, Roger. You did maybe okay. Try to get my block up in time. Shit. Double shit. Whoa, God. Rude. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, so baiting that stab, no longer quite so cool. Because he does more stuff. Man. Yeah, it is really just relentless toward the end there. Not a lot of chances for block counters, which works okay at the start. Oh my God, buttons. Summon it, yes. Get over here, Roger. I'll meet you inside. Wow. This is looking very familiar. Very familiar. Wow, that's like a record death there. Hi, Roger. You can go back. Don't. It's not worth it. He's got such a flappy hat. I want his hat. It looks so good on Axe. Just this big flappy hat and a massive chin. Oh, so good. I'll let him maybe show up a little bit first. Okay, now I'm going. Keep up, Roger. Oh, that missed. Go, Roger. Yes, point blank casting. His heart's in it, at least. shit. Roger broke poise. Oof. Away from the edge. That was satisfying looking. Right into his chest. Breaking the poise. Now I can drink. Whew. The man of infinite combos over here. Oh, okay. You don't jump that. Wow. I thought I'd be having to jump the shockwave, but I think he just bonked me in midair with a hammer. Ow. Gonna have to repair my helmet after this. Oh my god. Imagine if there's equipment durability in this. Now that's a ball-like mechanic. You know, just sometimes when you die, you have to just, like, click this button at the bonfire, and then it's all fixed up. Interesting. Shield bash him down the edge? But then how will I loot him? That'd be tremendous. What a shield bash that would be, though. Yeah, he definitely waits for me to get close before he uses that dagger. What are you doing? I found the record for the slowest attack. It's that. Whatever that was. It's just like, look at my staff. Yeah, it's great. You'd make a great tree. Maybe that's what he always wanted. Maybe that's why he's so fucking ornery and angry. 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 Or so. Maybe a Sparta kick off the edge with that. Just like a poise break critical right off the cliff. Oh, that's why I hold up the block. Sometimes I just want to be able to just run backwards toward the camera, you know? And get the hell out of there. Yeah, I'm not trying to jump that this time. I learned my lesson. It happens sometimes, learning. Just sometimes, though. Really, just sometimes. God, does he ever stop? What the hell? It's just like half a second downtime between his combos. Unless he just gets like 16 hit combos or something eventually. Like maybe if I just wait it out for all of eternity, he'll eventually take a breather. Man. 61 hit combo. I really like keep count. Like I think he just blends the combos together so well. Like I drink so it like triggers him to go into his next thing. Or, you know, I'm just in a bad position with not much stamina, and he'd take advantage of it. Our starts are getting worse, though, for sure. I got this hunger debuff, you'll understand. It's very distracting. Oh, what a jumping attack. I love the periodic screams that I let out, though. Like I just got catapulted off the cliff. Roger's probably shitting himself thinking that I've just died again. No, I haven't died yet. I'm just wailing and whining in agony over here. Don't mind me. I mean, if you want to stay on me, Roger will do things to you. Whoops. I should have paid a price for that.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
That was satisfying. He did not appreciate it, though. Go, Roger, go! He's casting swords! Yeah. Hunger and coffee. I'm also out of coffee, yeah. Been out for a while. I got a bit of water, though, so that's alright. Roger's this NPC dude. We've yet to meet him. But, I think after this fight, he'll be back in the Hub City area, and we can talk to him. He gives us a rapier, which is like, it's +8, which is like really cool sounding, but if you ever do anything multiplayer-wise, it's a problem, actually. Because invaders' skills and all that track up to the strongest weapon that you've apparently ever owned, which +8 is kind of wild. Two coffee, a soup, one chocolate, and 2 tea. Now you're thirsty. Oh, chocolate. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. I loved it. Sorry, Roger, that's my fault. I should be behind him so he doesn't necessarily hit you when he hits me. My bad. As I stand behind Roger and just use him as a human shield again. I'm a good teammate. XCOM and all that. No! Damn it. I tried. Just dab on him real quick before he lunges into space. Down goes Roger. Oh, what the... That quick attack! I got a moment to do something after that. Really just a moment, though. It really is. It's getting worse. See, like, I think after an attack like that, you'd think he'd be down for a bit. But nope, he spawns dagger time and just... That didn't hit me, no way. He just keeps going. Right into the next combo. Those do combos. Oh man, dual axes, that'd be that'd be a thing. Although I'm living very, very well because of the shield. Like, that's keeping me alive. I don't think I'd be able to get by if I two-handed the axe. I'd have to be much better about dodging. I thought I'd get the block up in time again. Womp. Yeah. He's just standing there looking at me like, well, I'm dead. Yes, you are. Nope, that was the fake attack. We don't respond to that. Okay, there's a little bit of a delay though before I can roll. I rolled a touch too early. But yeah, that attack I can get a quick something in. This is a nasty thing that I don't like. Oh, he ended out. He ended that pretty soon. And after all that, he just slashes. Yeah. Aren't we all just dust in the wind? I think that white ghost dude had the that horse dude's helmet. That super duper thin helmet that no way does it fit on anybody's head. But they squeeze it in there. With enough petroleum jelly, you can make anything fit. You can take that to the bank. Zombies! Oh god, poor zombies. I just noticed I'm allowed to summon spirits and stuff. It's just a massacre. They're just ganging up on this dude. Quick, take his wallet! Get the phone! Just complete target saturation. It's like kinda working. Yeah, now they start dying. Nope. Bad touch. Wow, wandering nobles. Damn. They I think they did a little bit of work. Maybe some wolves, or maybe the big jellyfish. I don't know what the jellyfish does. Worst case, we can farm up a bit and buy the shackles for him. That shackles him in place or something. Shackles him to the ground, I think it does specifically. I forget the exact description. It costs like 5,000 though. Seems like a bit of a ripoff, really. Especially if it's just a one-off. Go dogs. He doesn't have the heart to kill dogs, right? He's not a monster. We got him cornered. Strike now. I tried to block that. I saw it coming, though, at least. It becomes a little bullet hellish after a bit with Roger casting these spells. Ow. Just ow. Ignored this boss till you were over leveled? Cool. He's a toughin'. I don't think the next guy is as rough as him, though. Because, like, the big thing with this guy is just, well, yeah, the combos. And the fact that he just doesn't stop. Ever. The next dude, you can at least kind of, like, learn what he's doing. The second phase of him gets a little bit wild, but I'm going with these dudes again. Ah! Well, I took half of that. I think he's actually targeting the nobles now. Oh. Got hesitant on if I should roll or run. I chose run, but way too late. The nobles, they smell pennies. He's got pennies. Go get them. If you're rich, then tax the bitch. If you're poor, then take his wallet and stuff. It's all good. Ding, ding, ding. And then I roll to the side, so he maybe throws something at me instead of you. I was hoping I could bait a tail swipe. Get that. Just cleaving into the storm of enemies. Off the edge. Ooh, not quite. I don't think you can. That'd be such a cheese if you could knock him off the edge, though. What I might have to do alternatively is train up a bit so I can use... Well, no. I might have to change weapon into something that does bleed, actually, if anything. Because the bleed is a lot of damage. A lot of damage. And if I'm doing this to the guy, we'll get into bleed for sure. Shouldn't you be, like, hammering out by now? What's the story here? Oh, you did already. I'm just not paying attention. Okay. My bad. What am I doing? Why would I try to block counter that? Yeah, a little late. Definitely roll toward the weapon though on that. It's relentless. It's non-stop. Bet he can knock me off the edge? 1000%, yeah, for sure. Anybody can. Or you roll off the edge or walk off the edge or so many ways to fall off the edge. Roger can probably stab me off the edge. What do we got? Kick? Disgusting. Wild strikes. Heavy wild strikes. Removes the dexterity attribute scaling, so my dexterity doesn't improve its damage at all, and improves strength from D to C. But it looks like it's gonna be... Looks like it's just better if I go standard. You can switch weapons mid-fight if you're quick, I think. But alternatively, you would, yeah, I want this instead of the flail. Why is the flail so hard to use, though? I guess because spinning chain, I suppose. Alternatively, you get it a lot quicker by equipping just the multiple weapons on these slots, and you can change them through the D-pad, but they add to your weight a bunch. And especially this fight, I think a lot of weight would be really bad. You could definitely switch to the crossbow and just like pick on the dude while he's fighting Roger for a bit. You could do it. I won't. I refuse, but generally you could do it. Oh god, I'm so sorry, zombies. There we go. There's the bleed. And the poise break crit. It's a nice chunk of damage. I don't think it'll be enough, though. I might have to get stronger. I could maybe see about going with, like, those big two-handed, like, 30 strength plus weapons. But that means that I can't use the shield, which means I just have to focus on dodging, which could be maybe done. Whoa, that was really slow. Oops, I did not mean to drink too. Back off so he doesn't use his dagger some more, because that just brings in a whole other slew of combo that I do not want. Such a basic attack. Yeah, a little too late on the roll. Womp. Since I don't have any mods, I have to tab out, and the game gets really rude with that. This is like the weirdest use of DirectX 12 I think I've had in a game in a long time. I don't know how they've managed to do it differently than others, but it is strange. Oh yeah, I should summon something. Oh well. Oh, there's more, right? We get through the first phase so fast that sometimes I forget what he's got going on now. Help's coming, Roger. Oh, worry not. I'm not the help, it's the zombies. Don't think for a second I'm the help. Although I did bring the zombies. Maybe I am the help. Yeah, summoning zombies after Roger dies, it's a little bit my thought. It'd be a bit rough. I could do it like as Roger's dying. Just to get target saturation during that. But yeah, if I go with the two-handed weapon, like the big two-handed hammer or something, or the two-handed axe might work too. We could probably break his poise a lot easier and quicker. It just means that, yeah, I'm not going to have a shield anymore. Unless I manage to get 30 strength, which at that point I think I could use a dagger and kill him. Speaking of dagger, what are you doing over there? Man, every time. And I gotta commit with that too. I always feel like I can roll after he blocks my guard there, so I don't try so hard to not block the first attack. Yeah, it's just... all he has to do is just spin attack. That's it, that's all. I feel like after a few more levels I could do it. I don't know. It's rough. Or maybe after food I could do it. Maybe that's... I need a well-fed buff. That's what we need. Let's go. Spirit plus 10. I'll give it another couple of attempts. I'm running out of time anyway. Gotta get going soon. We'll see about doing a late zombie summon and see how that goes. Holy shit. He just doesn't stop. Hey, take it easy, Mr. Meteor. Thanks for stopping in. Did I find the ring already? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've got One on each finger. There's a million of these things. It's like the water chip in Fallout 2. There are boxes of them, like right over there. There's nobody ever looked, it turns out. Ding, ding, ding. Kia! There's the bleed.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What the hell? That attack is wild. It is straight cray-cray. Don't do it, Yeti. No! He fell for it again. Triple kill. Oh, God. What a slaughter. Maybe we need to give the jellyfish a bit of love. Do you like jellyfishes, maybe? Maybe Margaret would be like, oh my god, a jellyfish. That reminds me of a pet jellyfish. I shouldn't fight you. Oh, you remind me of me as a child or something. And then I make him cry and sob, and he has like a little arc right here in the middle of battle. Or he just kills me. He might also just kill me. He's got a tree growing out of his head. I think this is Harold after I called him damn near useless in Fallout 2. He's taking his revenge. I think that's what this is. Let's swap the steed out. Oh, Baldachin's Blessing. Yeah, I don't care about that. Use FP to temporarily boost poise? Tcha. Lame. More like Balda stupid thing. Yeah. Summon it straight away to see if it does anything. Whoa. It really looked like he just hit that spirit just then. Hey, jellyfish is kind of healthy. Sprays him with purple. I don't know. I would say poison, but we have a red health bar, so green is poison. Not sure. Yeah, aim for the eyes, just blind them. Actually, no, please don't. He'll just swing wildly. He'll just start combos out of nowhere. Like more than he already does. Oops. Oh, backstab with the bleed. Delicious.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I roll too early, like all the time, every time consistently. It's too early of a roll. Because I'm like, I gotta get out of here before he attacks, but I'm not getting out of there so quickly. Not the jellyfish! Ah, splat. Oh, man. What's the jellyfish doing? Is it like poison? Is it a dot? He's ticking for 11, I think. Ugh. What?
Have you found a dog yet?
Yeah.
Please tell me you did.
Yeah,
I've heard so much about dogs.
Something about a dog, yeah, sure, absolutely, yeah. A few. Like 20 dags. Yeah, I really don't know when I can get in there. I'll take that. Whew. Rogue tier 1, 36 months rogue. Holy shit, 3 years. My god. Much appreciated, rogue.
Smoldering with thy meager flame.
Yeah, I think the jellyfish was just doing a bit of poison. But like, I guess it was just enough.
Fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
God, touch this. Touch it now. Ugh. I'm also gonna rust at it a bit. Strength. So with 20 strength plus 50% bringing me to 30, I think that's how maths works. I should be able to two-hand the great axe. Yeah, that warns me that I gotta have 2 hands on it to do it. We do have a heavy load. You can see that off on the far right. Take off the shield. Crimson Amber we keep on. I can have a second thing attached now because I killed him. I got a pouch so I can have 2 trinkets at once. I'm gonna keep it off for weight reasons though. And let's see what we can do here. Seems to be alright. Highwayman hood. I think the Cirque hood I definitely want to keep on. Maybe just like the Highwayman stuff the rest of the way. Yeah, that turns heavy load. Heavy load, yeah, okay. Well, we can do a foot soldier cap. There we go. Looking good. I look like an anime character now though. I'm surprised the jellyfish did it, man. Like, good timing too, because like I only have minutes.
Your ongoing compliance is appreciated.
Dad, how are we going to sneak candy into the movie theater? Don't worry, I have a few tricks up my sleeve, D.
Lithrandal, please. Thank you, Lithrandal. It looks like I'm going to a beehive. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what's up ahead. Actually, I do know what's up ahead. What's up ahead can be very, very... very fun and / or dangerous. I almost feel like taking the dangerous route. We'll have to make that decision tomorrow, though. Is this the weapon I'm gonna upgrade? Probably, yeah. I think we're gonna be going with just a big fuck off 2-handed strength weapon. Replace the war cry. Although, I mean, that is quite the power attack combo. But we could replace the war cry with wild swings. I could then talk to... Well, I don't have... I got 3,000 actually still. Could upgrade it a bit and see. Let's do it. Not here though. I'll do that real quick before I head out for the day. Man, I wasn't sure, like, literally, I've been hungry for like almost 2 hours now. It is so distracting. I smell food and everything. Oh, it's awful. This door's open now. I can take a look, see what's in here.
What do you need? I have little time to spare.
Yeah, but Elden Ring, Rogue, I can't eat right now. Elden Ring.
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here? Then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the Round Table's inner chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
Sounds so lewd.
Once the wisdom of the Two Fingers becomes your own, I'll impart to you a proper welcome. As a true member of the Round Table, I have high hopes for you. I'm sick and tired of them. These namby-pamby tarnished think us no more than a shelter from the rain.
Problem you're having with Gran Turismo 7 is there's literally 0 loading times to grab food. That's time I could be playing. Yeah, no, I get that.
We've spoken long enough.
I get it.
I have matters to it.
Yeah, so I think after when we take out the second boss, we get his great rune thingy. We also get like his fancy soul that we can either turn into a weapon or eat for, I think it was 20,000 runes, and that's as far as I've gone. That's the furthest I've been. Not very far at all whatsoever, which is why like I kind of consider this to be partly blind, because I was also just doing that with co-op, which, man, co-op makes the game a lot easier. Still nobody here, huh? It must also be after the next boss.
Well, where have you been hiding?
Oh, you know.
I took you for dead.
Castles.
No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
Great axe +1 requires... Oh, they're off on the left. Okay. Smithing stone 1. 2 of them. I've got 12. Well, it's X'd out now, but I think it's just because I'm not too sure why. There we go. And then 1,232 runes and 2 smithing stones tier 2. We can upgrade it further. Make it even stronger. I think it's just throwing a fit though, because I don't have it two-handed right now. Yeah, that's all that's complaining about. Okay, cool. So Great Axe +3. It doesn't seem like it'd be a huge difference, but it does. If it was anything like Dark Souls 2, then eventually I think the scaling's improved a little bit after certain points, and it gets up there. Because you're doing, you know, the additional physical damage that's also then scaling off of your stats, and the higher your stats go, the more it scales, because it's working with, like, your stats, like, exponentially increase. The difference between 40 and 45 is a lot more than the difference between 5 and 10, even though it's technically just 5 difference. It's just the way it scales and stacks, which means that for the weapon scaling, it makes an even bigger difference. So with this, we should be able to do quite some damage, quite some poise, and get quite some progress next time. Tomorrow, where I plan on streaming this some more. Because I do enjoy the game a lot. They did a pretty good job with it. Let's get killed. One more death. Let's go. Oh. Denied. Let's try two-handing it. That might help a bit. Okay, that didn't one-shot me this time. It didn't one-shot me, though, this time. Man! On my stream, it's entertaining to watch this. You mean, like, the way that I'm playing it makes it entertaining, or it's just one of those games that you gotta watch and wouldn't be interested in playing? Because my wife is like that with this game, too, where it's like, she'll watch it, she'll never play it, but she'll watch it.